There's some bad audio coming out of your end.
Let's join Discord. Check my mic settings on there. It's my. Make sure that's open. Still getting blips, I see.
Oh, there's one.
To turn that. Try auto, see what that does.
Just like white noise type shit.
Yeah, I mean, like that they're bad when I'm talking, especially.
Right now it's good.
Okay, I guess the auto sensitivity. I don't know what would be making that noise.
Yeah, it's good right now.
Well, hopefully it does work. Let me know if not, we'll figure it out.
Alright. Yo, Jake is here, bro. Let's go. Jake, Ian's in here.
Hello. Let me get all the shit open up that I need. Okay, sign into there. No. Okay. So how do you want to kick this off?
Well, we're in pop. Can you share your screen and we'll kind of like lay out what we're doing and make a little plan?
Yeah. Yeah. You want me to be the one?
Yeah, you know what's going on.
Okay. Full screen?
Alright, the chat can see your screen. Hey, you got Open Router open.
Yeah, but we're gonna use that. Okay. So what are we looking to do?
What are you gonna use it for? Open Router?
I'll go see what models are on here.
Pretty much all of them.
So we'll see what sort of, I don't know. Find some weird one to use. Maybe. I don't know, that might be part of it.
Kimmy K2.
What was the one? I actually do need to try that. What was Wise?
Dupe.
Like Dolphins one. Like models like these I want to try out to see. See what sort of bullshit they say.
Probably pretty insane. Which is good.
I guess, I don't know how fast they are, so that's the thing. We'll see. I imagine I imagine let me just make sure all this is, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, that'll be part of it.
Cool. Wait, for what? AI SDK? Yeah, it works with OpenRouter.
Yeah, it's probably end up using that. So
Yeah, I've used it with OpenRouter.
yeah, so what's the idea here? We want, so I guess what do we want to go for?
Well, you tell me. What's the? Let's just start high level. What are we building?
Yeah, so high level. So say you're doing something in Twitch chat and you're a little lonely because you have no viewers.
Like me right now.
Yeah. So let's say in that situation, we're gonna have, I guess, 3 bots or viewers that will essentially join the stream when you go live and basically just have a conversation together. It won't necessarily be contextual with the stream. We can maybe make it contextual, but let's say for now, they just have some conversation based off of a prompt, and they basically talk back and forth.
And they just keep going?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll start with that. And then, I mean, you could always bring in interacting with other messages or tags or replies, stuff like that. That should be a fairly easy addition, but like the main flow is that there'll be a conversation point, so like talk about the NBA finals this year, then I don't, like all the bots would then, we don't have to have them take turns, we'll probably just randomly choose a bot each time, and then they can go and say something, and then we'll keep a rolling context window, and then have, I guess, AI essentially generate a response. And to make it interesting, we'll have all the bots have a very specific personality. So I guess that'll be part of the planning. We want to try and plan out how to make those both complement and clash each other. So
right.
One that's more, say, brash, one that maybe using this model where we give it the Twitch terms of service and have it tread the line of what it can say and not say, and then some other one that's more, I don't know, just like detail-oriented, fact-based, and I don't know. And then set up however you want. You have one of the bots hate the other bot and disagree with everything it says and have some flair to it. So whole personality thing will be, I guess, part of it. So
fuck yeah.
The ideas start with, I guess, a rotating cast of, I guess, 3 bots with 3 different personalities, and they'll go and have a conversation in your chat. So it looks like your chat's not popping off. It'll be probably a message every 10 seconds. But
I mean, that's pretty good.
You'll have an active chat.
Yeah. So I think, first of all, fire idea. Second of all, I can already see the YouTube video title. It would be like my Twitch chat was lonely, so I filled it with bots or something like that. Like,
yeah.
I had no Twitch viewers, so I created my own. Like, that sounds kind of interesting. I would click on that.
Actually look like you're view botting, which
I guess technically, yeah.
That's not really what's going on.
It's for fun though. We won't keep these going all the time.
Yeah, 5 viewers aren't hurting Twitch's bottom line. If we're doing, well, start with 3, but we'll see how easy. I don't know. The thing is with Twitch, you have to create, so the way bots work on Twitch is bots are essentially just users that you just make special calls with. So, meaning you have to have a user account, you get an access token from an app, and then with that token you can it would make calls on behalf of that user, which becomes a bot. So there's not really much of a difference between a user and a bot on Twitch, technically.
Yeah, I mean, like, bots are literally like Nightbot or whatever, right? Like, they're part of the, like, fabric of the app, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Nightbot is a very popular bot that helps people. Is it just like a moderating bot? Turn Ian up a little bit? Yeah, I can turn him up.
That's one part of it.
But it's like, so we're basically just creating a bunch of Nightbots.
Kind of. I mean, they're not utility based here. I'd say Nightbot's more utility based. That's more like a channel. It's all. I mean, it works as an auto mod. It does a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Works as an auto mod. It could do all sorts of different functionality with commands, which we're not. I mean, we can do. I mean, I don't want to blow the scope open of this. You can make a bot like that.
No, I don't want to. I'm just more saying it's there's precedent for it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we're more so just making an automated user here. But yeah, it's almost like Nightbot. Yeah. In the same user space, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more akin to Nightbot than Jacob in the stream right now.
Bots.
So I could tag onto this what we want, so...
I did just moderate Jacob.
Create 3 bots.
You have competition now as a moderator.
Just gonna keep timing out each other. Yeah, so what we want to create 3 bots, and then we'll say, based on a can't spell conversation starter. Not spell check, so. Conversation. The bots will have a
I actually think it would be fun to like keep these in the chat, and then viewers that come in could actually like talk with the bots, just as a fun like interactive part of the stream.
Yeah, we could do. So I guess what angle do you want to take? So we'd either take this angle, or we could do it. We could keep it tag based.
What is tag based?
So like what are our options? We could do. So you could say like at. I don't know, like that. So then that would trigger that specific bot to do something. We could also have it to where they could react to certain messages. So if like Jake says, I'm having fun watching the stream, and then the bot could then, we could do it randomly to where like a bot could just like respond, or I don't know, just like say something, I don't know, but
let's just do it for version 1. Let's just have it continually talk to each other.
Okay, so just like a conversation between them.
We can update it later,
because this part wouldn't be hard to handle. I guess we'd have to figure out how we want to have these running together, but this would be simple. We could build it in a way where it's modular enough to plug this in, but you could easily have a system that does this. It's not very different. You're essentially doing the same thing, because Twitch, the way to do all of this, not this, it's mostly with twerple that we'll use, which is
Yeah.
wraps. This makes it a little easier. So I think that shows the interface. Yeah, so you get this interface off of the chat, which you can do stuff. So you can just see like if it's a reply, for example, or thought there was a way to see a tag. Pipe chat is. I thought there's a way. I think there is. You might be able to figure that out. It's actually, I'm assuming you could do tags. Either way, you could parse that. But yeah, using that for the chat. So like any chat functionality is pretty much the same. Okay, so we'll get rid of this part then, and just have autonomous convo based off of, we'll just have like a starter that goes, start of the stream, I guess we'll just start like a hard-coded one.
Yeah, that's fine.
You could say like probably ideally from stream title. I don't know, like maybe we do something fun like that, have it more catered to what you're doing for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with some extra flair, but yeah, say for now, let's say, I try not to zoom out because anytime I use Excalibur, I accidentally like zoom it out like this, and then have everything. So I'm gonna try and keep it at 100 this whole time, and make things smaller if I need. So I could do this, and then it's fine. If I never do. Okay, so I guess that's the project goal. I don't really know. I don't think there's much that beyond for the scope of the project, I guess. Unless you got anything. Like most of it comes down to the technical end now.
No, yeah, I got nothing else. I think this is a good start.
Okay, we will start with this as I'll use boxes, because why not?
I love boxes, bro.
And then, I guess this is... No, let me not create a box first. I want to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, so on the technical end, I guess we can figure out what we need to do here. Or like, I guess, let's figure out what pieces we need. It's probably easier. All color for now. But so we need, so what, we got our like AI provider, we'll say.
Yeah.
It's probably just going to be OpenRouter. We could try out.
OpenRouter's so easy. Works with Vercel or SDK. You can use any model. It's honestly just the easiest thing.
Do they have everything?
Yeah.
So I was going to say we could do, I think Gemini is one of the cheapest right now.
Flashlight is cheaper.
Flashlight. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper. I guess that or what they have, GPT Nano as well.
Nano's
I don't
around
know
the
how this
same.
one's.
Yeah.
So one of those, or we'll try. So I guess we'll say. I guess it's based off of personalities. I would say we could maybe fine tune this more, but for now we'll just say probably cheap with
It doesn't have to have crazy like context windows or any type of reasoning or anything like that.
No. I mean, maybe if you want to add some bot with it, but yeah, we don't need that.
No, definitely not.
And then we'll just say like one, like unfiltered. I do want to see what sort of results you get with the unfiltered one, so.
I definitely think we should have an unfiltered one. We need maximum comedy here.
This would be better as a text list. So, these are going to be out of order now. Or it's
Unfiltered.
uncensored? I don't know if unfiltered is the correct word.
No filter. Same thing.
Okay, so that's basically what we're doing there. So we got that sort of service we're interacting with. Then we got Twitch IRC, which that is chat messages. So I think the way the Twerple bot works is again, why am I doing this as separate? To where I cannot spell. So we got the Twerple bot, and I think each bot will have its own connection. I think that's the way Twerple works when you set up a bot. I was just gonna use EasyBot to keep it easy. We could technically get a chat interface client and listen with that, and then send based off of different keys. I think for now we'll do this. I think having 3 IRC connections open is fine. We'll just have to figure out how, I guess we want to deal with incoming messages, because each bot will technically get the same message, and our system only cares about getting the chat message as a whole.
What do you mean? So like how we know which bot to respond, or?
Yeah, I'd say in the ideal case you have like maybe we should just do it this way. You have one, I mean we only need one IRC connection because we don't necessarily care what each bot doesn't need to handle anything individually. We'll have a separate orchestrator here. We'll say that like this is our app.
What does
so
IRC
we have,
stand
like,
for again? There's no way that's how you spell orchestration, right? It looks so weird.
I forget what it stands for now. It's their protocol for sending chat messages over
It's
WebSocket.
basically like, yeah, it's like WebSocket shit, right?
Yeah, I cannot think what it stands for. Let's go to the thing. I don't specify what the protocol is called.
That's alright. It's whatever, bro. We're gonna vibe code most of this anyways. We don't need to know.
Yeah, either way, it's how you listen to Twitch chat.
Yep.
And then I just send chat messages over that. So, like, for example, this works with, like, if you open this stream, I'm fairly certain this works where they're going to have a, yeah, they have an IRC connection, and then you can see that all of these chats are coming through. Yep, so you can see just all of those coming through. So that's how chats work on Twitch.
Mm-hmm. What game is that? Tarkov? What the hell?
Target.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my heat up, or AC up just a little bit. Give me one sec.
I don't like how these are different sizes.
back, by the way.
So bots should not reverse when not live. Whether what else we need to interact with? I don't know if I want these above. I don't know how to style these.
Whatever.
I'll make this more pretty here soon, but so we'll use. I don't know why I'm doing bullet points. They call them providers on here.
Each model, I think, yeah, it's called.
Provider, yeah. Open router, provider. Then that'll bridge that communication. Twitch IRC will have our Twitch bot service. Here will just be like Torpal, EasyBot.
So for those that don't know, Torpal is just a wrapper around the Twitch API, essentially, that makes it easier to interact with Twitch API. Correct?
Yeah,
I know things.
basically.
So for all intents and purposes, Torpal is just the Twitch API. So we'll just... Same thing.
Like our event subservice. And then I believe, I think Torpal just has an event sub. And then this is going to basically just pass off stream events.
Yeah.
As for handles, that's kind of vague. It's basically queue up chat messages. So idea that this would just come through queue up based on, I guess, who sent it. Yeah, we just need who sent it. Then could queue up. If at any point my dog comes through the mic, let me know. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard it very, very, very lightly. I didn't even register what it was until you said that. So I think you're good.
I don't know what the fuck is. Okay, so that's those connected pieces. And then maybe this is less, but this, you could say like handles, chat, history. We'll just say like 10-minute context. I don't think the context needs to be that long.
Definitely not.
I don't think these need to be like long. I don't know. We could see like we'll see how degraded it gets after either sometime or when
context gets cleared.
10 minutes is low key a lot. But
We could just say 5 for right now. We'll keep the conversation. Well,
I don't know if 5 minutes will clear the conversation or just the context we could, I guess, figure out, but
that's something to play around with. So this will handle that, and then handle message queue, and then pick next bot to reply, then like call AI service, call Twitch. And then this technically does a bit more. This will like send back to channel via chosen bot. I figured out how to make this more readable, because I think what we're gonna do now is pipe this into AI and see what it thinks and plan out more from there.
this is our kind of high-level plan of what we want, and then we're going to take this and then have Claude see what it thinks. I think is the next step, because that's how you develop nowadays.
I mean, what don't we know though? Ian Jacob asks, can chatters interact with the bots and steer the conversation?
I think that's where we want to get to.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, if all messages are the same to them, then yeah, they should be able to see the messages and go with them, right?
Yeah. Now we kind of. Yeah, I guess we'll have to figure out in that case how we want to figure out like a backfill of messages almost. Like, say there's some conversation and then you have like Jacob and 3 other people trying to add into the conversation.
Yeah.
Because that'll be, yeah, because this works, I guess, as more of a standard conversation, like a talking conversation where it's kind of one, I don't know, whatever the word is, but basically they're just one after the other. I think figuring out how to do it with multiple things at once will probably be the next challenge, but I think that we should do that because that would be a fun way to interact with these.
Yeah, I agree.
At the very least, we could start with tags. I think tagged responses. So if you could just tag a bot and you could have it talk to you or respond back to you. And then maybe we could just do like a reply bot or something. So you could tag whatever bot and it'll just reply. Possibility there. Make it easier, but...
Jacob says it might get fuckied with a bunch of chatters. True, but the good thing is I have no viewers. So it's just you, Jacob. You're the only viewer.
Then call specific model and prompt based on bot.
Yeah.
I'm like not sliding this correctly.
You know you can make it wrap to the next line.
Can you?
But like just make the box smaller. Not in the corners, on the sides. Oh, maybe you can't do that. Well, you can also just press enter, and like after a word.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did that up there. I don't know why I didn't do it down here. Then I guess this also like needs to.
Well, so what are we asking? What are we asking Claude to help us with here? I feel like we got the. We're just gonna see if we're missing anything. I want to make this as simple. Like, it should be like super simple. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we wanted to do the more technical end of it. I mean, we have the basic structure of it that we want.
Mhm.
I guess from like a technical end, you could. I don't know. There's a lot of ways we could go about this. We could do a whole just event loop thing that's going through this. We could do event based. We could do pub sub. We could do.
Well, isn't it just a
I'm trying to think
long,
what the simplest implementation, but
isn't it just a long-standing service that we use the IRC to like get events back?
yeah, I guess more so with this orchestration. I think that all these are going to be super easy to set up, and then the orchestrator will be the most difficult part. And probably there's a handful of ways you could do the orchestrator.
Okay, well let's do
Um,
orchestrator last then.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'll just keep the chat going. So yeah.
In the meantime, you could easily have it work without it. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that'll be the last part to think up. Because I don't know exactly how I want to go about that yet.
Yeah.
Because yeah, this will essentially be just a server that's running, and yeah, just like a long-standing. Because we're doing well. We do have website, yeah, because we will have WebSockets, and we could add webhooks. Like, say you want to do this on Kick or something, because they have webhooks for these. I think Event Sub is yeah, that's WebSocket. But because we have these long-standing connections, it's easier just to build this off of just a long-running server
Yeah.
that will just run through Docker. Because I did want to try out like workers or something, but that would just be way too much. So, I'm just trying to think what I want to do. Probably just like a queuing service would be easiest.
I mean, we could just use. I mean, like what, AWS?
I mean, you could just run a local queue. We could just set up an in-memory queue and then just have it.
That's probably easier. I'm not trying
Start
to
running.
set up AWS.
No. Yeah. Yeah. We wouldn't need to do AWS at all. Yeah, we could just do a local.
Alright. Let's
Yeah, I'm
do
trying to
it.
think how to process that. But yeah, orchestrator will be the hardest part of this because it needs to figure out the looping part of this. We could easily set up all the services and not have it loop, but then figure out the loop. I just try to think the best way to do that because there's a lot of ways you could. I don't want to. Yeah, I think not overly complicating this is the best way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, do we want to? Okay, so this is our. I guess. How do you feel about this layout plan, whatever you want to call it?
I feel
We
good with
have
it.
the.
I feel like. Yeah, I think it's all necessary. I don't think there's anything we can strip out. So.
Okay. So do you just want to start implementing, or do we need to break down all these services?
Let's just start implementing.
Okay.
When in doubt, code it out.
All right.
It's just a matter of
Yep.
coding.
That is true. Do you have a preference on?
I mean, are you gonna make me? Are you gonna make me do effect?
No, we don't have to for today.
Okay, good. I mean, I know Nest the best, just as a framework. But if there's anything else you want to do,
I mean, probably go a lot simpler than Nest if we need. Like, I don't even think we necessarily need a
Hondo or whatever.
Oh no, oh, we are gonna need callbacks.
Hano.
I mean, we could set up something more. We could go like the Bun Hano route. We could scaffold a Nest app.
Why is
assuming
Nest
there's
too complex?
I mean, we're not gonna use a lot of the pieces. I mean, we could. I guess it gives us access to different things, but like we don't necessarily have to go that complex. I mean, because we just need a web. We need 3 callbacks.
Yeah.
No, two callbacks. We needed an event. Is this callback pay? This might even be a WebSocket. I think we
it's a
need 2
WebSocket.
WebSockets.
Yeah.
So that, I mean, that we could just use the regular WebSocket module if we wanted, and then we'll need 1. But we are gonna have to make an OAuth callback. But I forgot about that part. Fuck. I should have done that beforehand.
That's fine. That's not too bad, right?
No, I just always forget how to do it at first, but it's fairly simple. Yeah, so we'll just need, I think, 1 endpoint for auth.
Okay.
So, yeah, we don't need much in terms of like a server.
Were you thinking Bun Hano? Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah, yeah. I think that would
I read your mind with Hano.
be like.
You always want to use Hano. Have you actually used it yet?
In an application, no. Anytime I need to do a POC and need routes and stuff, then that's my go-to.
Cool. Let's do it. Bun Hano. Are we deploying this at some point?
I would say yes, because I actually have not deployed many VPSs, if any at all. So I know you've had more experience with that, so I think
Yeah.
we
not
should
bad.
try and do that. Oh, this is going to create a new directory.
It's basically just fighting with Docker for 8 hours, and then and then you can get it to work.
Yeah. I guess I know Docker. I guess deploying Docker's not. I've done that. So we want. Trying to make sure there's not anything specific we want. No, because we're not trying to deploy to any of these specific services. We're not trying to make it run serverless.
We should just do it on like Netlify. Whatever's just like literally free for us to deploy it when we deploy it.
You might be able to deploy on GitHub. Is Railway free anymore?
Oh yeah, GitHub Pages or whatever.
I thought GitHub, you were able to upload containers to GitHub and run it.
Probably can.
Railway might at least be cheap enough. I don't know, we could see. I know, or you might just sign up and you get like $5 free a month. So it's like technically not free, but you get $5 and stuff to use. Oh, my editor is completely different on this computer than work.
That'll happen.
Okay, then you're able to interact and do everything with this?
Give me one second. I'm trying to figure out. Do you know if there's a way to get rid of the green bars around this shared screen?
That's a good question. I guess that might be it.
Just thinking.
Like you see it too?
Yeah, do you see it also?
Yeah, but I figured that was just the computer telling me that, hey, you're sharing this. It's kind of weird that you see it.
Yeah, well. I definitely see it. Bro, it keeps wanting to disconnect or connect my iPhone to pop for some reason. I don't know why.
That's weird. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at least here to do that. Maybe if I stop sharing the whole screen and do.
Or you still don't see your screen anymore.
I'm gonna try the defined area share. Actually, no, there's not gonna work. Yeah, do you still see a green thing around?
Yeah, I could just when I'm
Like a
sharing.
big.
When I could just get rid of it in OBS. I'll just like hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it. I could keep everything.
Can
Well,
you
if I
go
go
to
full
your Can you go to your advanced settings though and do use full resolution for screen sharing?
Yeah.
See if that works or does anything.
Let me stop sharing and then share again. Oh my god, I opened fish. I guess that's working.
Okay, I got rid of the green bars. Just on stream.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop sharing one more time.
You're good.
Let me just make sure I'm logged in on Claude.
Yeah, don't leak your shit.
Cause I haven't signed in on this since I upgraded my account. So I don't know if it's still in like a weird state. All right, $200 Claude is good to go.
You personally are buying purchase that?
Yeah, I'm trying it out for this month.
I respect it. That's dedication.
And then, yeah, I might see if I could just get it because it is significantly better than a Cursor.
Yeah.
That's something we can do. I haven't opened this editor in a long time. Cursor. Claude. I already had it. So this will make it so you connect to your IDE super easily. So if we have file open, it'll see what actually we have to do.
Would you also be able to minus that out? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, we're all set.
I don't know why they have all that shit. No.
I think it looks good over stream sharing now that we have full resolution on.
Does it? Okay, nice.
Yeah. Or like in stream, it looks really good, I think.
Exit here. But yeah, so you could open up a Claude window here. You could also do it down below. I don't know which one I prefer. I guess we get rid of this. I've actually started having my chat. I'm at work. I have my chat on the left now.
Really?
Yeah, but here it looks like you can't. I don't know how to open it on the left. So maybe we'll try. Might do some cursor, but we could maybe just have Claude.
I'll supplement cursor sometimes for like small tasks, but anything big I'm doing Claude. Or if Claude goes down, or if Claude isn't working for some reason, then I use cursor. But
then there's this come with a.
it's a very nice backup.
Whatever.
I'll say that.
We'll just run a knit, even though it's not going to be helpful, but it'll tell us. So it doesn't start running npm commands.
Yeah.
Just a look at what we need.
So we should not run into any rate limits, ideally.
No.
Oh, wait, let me see if I could type, by the way. Oh, fuck. Can you turn off that shit? Yeah. Can you turn that off somehow? Will that screw you up?
For the most part, no. You might accidentally see stuff like this sometimes, but
Okay.
besides that, no.
It will screw me up quite a bit if we have it enabled, so.
Okay.
And then do you want?
Whoa, what the fuck? Did you see that? Hell yeah. That's a weird cursor. Alright, sorry, I just wanted to make sure I can type.
Yeah. No, I can do it. Yeah, I can still easily do it. Actually, I have it. Do I have it in Claude? At work, I have Venmo in Claude as well. But let's see. Which is work all in the editors. So I'll just close Ghosty. I don't think I did that. Okay. So that's that. And then who do we want to force? I guess we want to start with. We could either get Twitch all set up. So, okay, so we still we need to get the bots all set up first. I don't know if that should just be first step.
Yeah, let's just get all the, like, fucking boring shit out of the way, you know?
Yeah.
All the administrative tasks.
Yeah. I will. What do you want to run this on? 5,000?
Makes no difference to me. My APIs now are actually running at 8080.
It's a good one too.
I used to always be 5,000 because that's what we had at work, but
Application name. I don't know what the fuck makes
why
sense.
should I
here.
name it Twitch botnet on Twitch? What are we doing? What is this? Is this an app or a bot? Are there multiple
There's
bots?
an app.
So there's gonna be multiple bots inside the app.
Yeah, so the bots are gonna register with the app.
All right, just name it like Chatter or something Yeah.
Yeah. Confidential or keepable. Yeah. It is not public.
And if you have any keys that you think are gonna come up, let me know so I can switch cams.
Wait, do you not need ngrok? Or do you need ngrok? I mean,
Oh, dude, you should use VS Code port forwarding. It's so much better than ngrok.
okay, you'll show me that then.
Yeah.
I
It's
thought
just
it was
way
saying here
simpler.
you do need it. Use write down. This is outdated though. Okay, so they must just want it. Okay. So I guess we can't set up a callback yet. That's not even a valid URL. Okay, we'll just add this for now, then. Or I guess should we just set that up first? I guess we can do it now if you want.
Which part?
Alright, so how do we do this?
What?
The
To get the redirect URL.
Like a callback route?
yeah, so I guess what is our port? I guess what is that going to be running at? Or yeah, what is that? The port forwarding going to be running on?
Oh, VS
Or
Code.
will it just be the IP address that goes through? Or
Are you asking how to do the VS Code port forwarding?
yeah, because we need a HTTPS callback.
Gotcha. Yeah. So open up VS Code. It has to be VS Code because it's broken.
Oh, yeah,
It's
okay.
broken in Cursor for some reason.
Okay.
But it's fine. Just...
Oh, my Git application. I had to come back to that. How the fuck are you doing there?
Yeah. And then just open the terminal. And then click ports. Forward to port 5000. Enter. Oh wait, hold on. I switched screens, even though it didn't show your password. You're good.
I'll let you know when I'm done with the. I guess you're seeing it as well.
Okay, and then where it says visibility, right click on that, and then port visibility public. Yep, and then you could copy it right here. Yeah, and that's the address.
All right, easy enough.
It's so much
How's
easier
that
too. I don't know why. I feel like ngrok is just like it's not really that complicated actually, but whatever.
Oh, that's a unique one. I'm just gonna name it Tingly Toilet Tunas app.
Sure.
I'm the only one using this. Okay.
What I like about the VS Code port forwarding though is it's the same URL every time, so you don't have to, like, if you're putting it in some like app, you know, like if you're using ngrok, you gotta always change the callback route. But
Yeah, that's my client ID. Okay, let me grab the. Actually, help me set up. How do you do the hiding thing again?
I have my full webcam right now, so we're good to experiment. But don't install it. Click on it, and then download VSIX. I just put in my downloads. I don't know.
And then what do we do with this file?
Then you have to go to cursor, and then I think Shift Command P, and then search up an extension.
Install extension from location.
Type VSIX. I feel like. Yeah.
Oh, completed. I was waiting for it. Then look. What a .env enable or disable.
Unable to read file. Maybe uninstall and reinstall.
Alright, then let's test it out. .env. Then you said it has to be in quotes.
Yeah. And then Shift Command P. Cloak. Yeah.
Why are they not showing up in my extensions? Why are all my extensions borked? Where'd Cloak go?
It might have changed your file path or something.
I guess what's it saying? Error on the resolve cursor extensions. Oh, wait, that wouldn't be fine.
Try installing it again from VSIX.
VSIX.
John Papa.
Okay.
There you go.
Like the one in Vim better, but
Yeah.
this will work.
Okay. So I guess let me get those secrets set up.
Yeah, set the secrets
So they
up.
just
And then I'll
just
switch screens.
don't go.
I want you, I need you. Oh god.
I'll disable it again.
Freaking Benson Boone was on in the gym, bro. Now he's in my head. And then if you can, after you type these in, I would just like leave the Twitch, like close the Twitch developer dashboard just in case.
Yep.
Because
Yeah, go away
I'm
from
an
that.
idiot and I just like, sometimes when I don't know what to do, I just start clicking a bunch of things, so I'll just like switch around tabs a bunch. So if I have some tab open with like secrets, then they're gonna get leaked.
Yep. Then I'll close that too, and that should be. Let me make sure TypeScript's gonna work. Oh my god, TypeScript's not even gonna work. No, okay, it's working.
These beautiful things that I got.
There's not a. What's the most recent version of TypeScript?
Yo, I'm gonna buy a burner phone.
Why would you need a burner phone?
So I can post TikToks on it.
Okay, this.
Do you actually use Fish?
On this computer, I guess. I have
So
Z
sick.
Shell at work. Yeah, I have not taken care of this computer where it's updated enough. Let's just open a. Can I? Okay, I could have these open at the same time. Okay. The dev command. Yeah. Fun dev. 3,000. We have to run it on. Is it not? How the fuck do you run on 5,000? I can just switch to the 3,000 we need. Port. I forgot this work with bond. Probably here. Okay. Then we want it on 5. Honestly, probably could have just done 3 to make it simple, but
Am I good to switch screens back? Or...
for now, yeah. Fun dev. If 5,000 is going to pose an issue, then
Could do 80-80.
control center's right. Yeah, it's not to 5,000.
Alright. You're gonna have to switch your VS Code.
Yeah.
And it'll be a different URL just because you're switching ports, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. $8080.
And then you also gotta make it public.
I'm gonna leak my Twitch again.
I haven't switched.
Oh, it actually was the same URL.
It's the same. Well, until the 80.
Oh, that. Yeah. Okay.
But
I
yes,
see.
I think the rest is the same.
Same ID. Okay. So that, we'll minimize that, and then
All right.
that, and then we go to callback, and that's found.
Let's go.
Okay, so that's done. Kind of took a lot of time. So now we need. Oh, we have to create accounts for this.
For each bot.
We'll just start with, yeah, we'll just do one bot right now.
Okay.
So we'll just create one new Twitch account.
Yeah, let's just get it
Make it
working.
easy. I kind of want to do it separate.
I think Stinky Man 76.
Sticky Man?
Stinky.
Stinky Man?
I guess Sticky's kind of funny too. $17.76, the year of our Lord.
I'll do that. Password. Probably. Do I not have a fill on here? Or an auto password?
I'm not showing screen, by the way.
Okay, I might.
So you do you. What's Chrono Golf? Is that for tea times?
Yeah. I forget which course that is. Oh, there's fucking Jerry.
It's insane to me that they don't all just use the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know why everything's different.
There's an opportunity there. Ew. Oh, I don't like.
General child most.
Don't say it out loud.
They're missing some context. We'll make it 2 years older than me. Email. We want email.
So we have to create emails for these.
These fucking people do. What's the easiest way to create emails? I have not created one in a while.
Can you just do a +1 or something?
Oh.
Yeah.
I could just do mine then.
Or just do like
We could-
yours plus Sticky Man.
Yeah.
That works. That's actually that works. Make
I
sure you
think I just
save.
want to use my personal email. Where do I use my other one?
I have
think I'm sorry.
yeah, I have some burner emails if you need them. Alright, make sure you save that and the password
Yeah.
somewhere. It's the stupidest alias email I've ever seen. Do you
Let's see
have
if
the cool
they're-
shirts? Did you ever get one of those?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got on, yeah.
It kind of shrunk on me after a while because I don't think I took care of it correctly. But
Which one was it?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What was that? It was a Cold Ones merch thing. It was the Cucumber Joe one.
Mm. Oh yeah. That's a great shirt.
Fortunately, it's small now. I need to. Twitch.com. And then password is that. Plus sticky man. Alright, that is saved. I probably would have forgot to do that if you didn't say anything. Okay, so now we got this bot. So basically what we need to do is just a regular OAuth thing. Yeah, it's a regular OAuth flow. To do this, I am going to make it easy on myself and use this.
Can I share screen?
Yeah, you should be good to show.
Okay. What's Arctic?
It is a OAuth utility library.
Oh, you showed me that the other day. Wait, so is this is a Claude Code extension?
Yeah, well, this helps it connect with the IDE, so you could see, like, I could highlight this and it'll say like 5 lines selected, or then like this is just to open it in like a side terminal.
Dude, I need to do that. I just use it in the terminal.
It's able to get diagnostics as well. Like you could run diagnostics commands. So say like I have something messed up here, it'd be able to see this.
Yeah.
In the diagnostics.
I need to fucking download that or use that.
Then what is our /the? Well, no, Twitch is gonna hit that, so that doesn't matter. I'll just say like Twitch is looking to hit our / say like save tokens to auth. All I'm trying to do here. And then that will take that. I think I have a lot of MCP stuff set up on here, so it won't be as.
I'm disappointed in myself for not knowing this extension existed. I don't know why I never thought of it.
Yeah, well, you don't have to use it in your IDE either.
You can just do /IDE and it'll hook up to it. Then you get the same experience. If you don't wanna,
Like I could do this all in Ghosty right now, but then we'd have to hop between. So like you could keep using it in your terminal if you want.
Yeah.
But for example, I like Ghosty a little better because when I
Fuck, dude,
do new lines.
I don't know about Ghosty either, dude.
what the fuck's the command?
Since when is Ghosty a thing?
Terminal setup. It's been out for a little bit. But then, like, say I run Claude.
You like it more
Then,
than...
didn't set up. I don't have my Ghosty config set up.
But like it doesn't add like those annoying trailing slashes for spaces. I don't know, it just looks a little better.
You like Ghosty more than War?
I don't use any things in Warp, so if it's I don't know if I'm just doing like lightweight stuff.
Then yeah.
You can't control F in Ghosty.
The control F is broken in Warp though.
Is it also?
It only shows that something's like it only like say you search the word like say you search a certain word and it's like right off screen, it won't register that it's like found or you know and like it won't bring you to it. It only shows it to you if it's like on screen, which is just like defeats the point.
Did it right and I didn't. Oh, I did this shit again. God damn it. I forgot to save it, and then now it's stuck in this state.
Copy the lines.
Revert, right? God damn it. I'm gonna revert all the changes I made. And I've done this so often I still don't know how to fix it properly. Compare. So it's in a merge view.
I'll just
And I could
overwrite.
just take this. Yeah, let me try what overwrite does. Okay, that takes. Okay. I just didn't want it to clear Claude's changes.
Yeah. The hell?
Okay, so all that got a. I guess we don't need the login route. I guess we could auth ourselves. I'm gonna make this more programmatic. So we need to pass in. I forget. Do you have to go through the flow yourself?
Also, what is it? This is just to get us an access token.
Yeah. We might have to do it on the bot account.
So we log in on behalf of the bot.
Yeah. We'll just go to localhost 8080. Not running it. Yeah, I don't think you could automatically do this. Well, I guess you could. You might be able to pass the credentials it through, but I think it's easier just to do this. It's because of the port forwarding thing. What are we passing back? ID equals undefined.
You should put that in your...
Okay, so it's not. Wait, I know why. What the hell? The NVs aren't making its way in.
Mm.
Did you do .env CLI or .env? I guess however it loads it in. I forget with bomb. There's a better way to do this, but what the fuck are you doing? Doesn't actually be types, so that's why I wanted the CLI. Okay, we'll ignore that. I think there's typing issues. Oh no, that thing has no default export.
We could just do it ourselves, bro. We're good programmers. We could figure it out. There we go. It's a chore to change one line now, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have done that faster myself. Checking. I can assume it ejected. Invalid client. Why the fuck are you not being loaded?
Undefined.
Fuck you, Claude.
Bun.
Fun I might work as well.
I feel like bun lets you do either. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you can do both in Bun. I don't need .env, and then...
Look at you, dude. Manually changing lines yourself.
I know. shouldn't be that way. Claude should be able to do this.
For real?
We're still not getting it. Wait, let me make sure my client's not actually undefined.
Hold on. Let me...
Oh, I didn't see what Claude made it. Oops. Yeah, go.
Gotcha.
They call it Twitch. That probably makes more sense because we'll probably have multiple. Alright, that's on me. I didn't see what it said. Usually it reads
go
your
back to
ENV
ENV
file.
and hide it. Just in case, yeah.
Then it does the callback. So the callback we need as
Do we want our port forwarded one?
yeah. That we'll do that and that and that. Am I running the server? Alright, we're getting there.
And that's just because it's the first time you're opening the port. Well, I don't know what that is. Error equals redirect mismatch.
Redirect URI does not match registered URI. Okay. What are you looking for? I'll have to go dark again.
Oh, it's 5,000.
Oh, wait, why is that using 5,000?
I don't know.
Do I have to add and then...
What the fuck? Okay, add a new one and then remove the old one. It's the worst UI I've ever seen.
Did this say? I have no fucking goddamn. I don't get this.
Oh, you have to click I'm not a robot, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
That's insane that you had to do that.
That's why you don't blur out say buns, because I wouldn't know to do that.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's terrible UX.
All right. Is my... Oh, I know why. Wait. No, because that should be 8080. Oh, I'm stupid.
Call back.
We'll get it eventually. Is it actually calling callback?
Okay, so I guess to look what Arctic did.
So you basically have this Twitch constructor that you have, which then gives you this Twitch object, which then you could go and create the URL that's needed based off of your state and scopes, which actually I need to check that we have the right scopes. Forgot about that. Chat, read, chat, edit. Okay, so I need to do that. Then it's going to create the URL with like all the state and stuff in it, and then handle that basically all for you. And then does the token exchange that it needs, and then yeah. So basically, does the entire. It encapsulates the whole OAuth flow with like Twitch specifics for you.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole key exchange and all that. Which I think, yeah, this just ends up calling back to Twitch with the code to then get the tokens. Yeah, so that's what that does.
So instead of like setting up all this manually, you just call these functions to do stuff, and then it just does it for you, and it works for every single provider.
That's
on
and
the
then
site.
Arctic does that.
Yeah, so it does all that stuff under the hood. Yeah.
Wait, can you explain one more time?
So I guess usually with like your OAuth flows, you have to set up all like your different kind of routes to handle this, like your your like token exchange routes, and I guess make sure you're creating the authorization URL with like the different state variables, or like the state parameter to pass to make sure that you're doing the right stuff. So this formats the URL for you based on what Twitch wants, and then
Oh.
send
And
that back
it'll
to
do
Twitch
all
after you
the
go to
like
login.
refresh token shit too.
This does it do that? I don't think it handles that. I think it's more just the OAuth flow of it. Actually, no, you could it handles refresh tokens as well. It's all that.
So should I just use this for that one app I was doing?
Yeah, I mean it's easier. It goes through like the flow is basically this. So you get the authorization URL, so what you redirect to do the OAuth, and then state to make sure, so both you can check that's the same request. And then pair the state. Are we doing that here? Yeah. So on the callback, we're validating that that was good, and then get the tokens back, and then grab the access tokens. So instead of doing like all that manually, it's just more encapsulated in these different functions.
Interesting. I like it.
It works with, yeah, pretty much everything.
Yeah, that's super
Basically,
nice.
if it follows the spec, then it works. Yeah, so that didn't receive a code because we aren't using the right URL, so it didn't call back to the right place, so it didn't receive anything. So let's go through this again.
Well, in that go back to the code. Don't we want to use the? We want to use the tunnel, right?
Yeah, we are.
Well, you just went to localhost though.
To log in, I am, and then that will redirect you to the Twitch URL,
Okay.
which is yeah, to this callback. Or no, well, Twitch calls that. This redirects you to Twitch's auth thing, and then Twitch redirects you to this callback, or they call this callback, and then you're redirected
Gotcha.
to there.
So I could send and view.
We could always up these scopes if we need, but for right now.
See if we get errors. Missing scope field.
Well, we have scopes up there, but we don't have a scope singular.
Those things. What's it looking for here? Or save tones is my custom thing. Scopes, string of that. Wait, so they should be passing back scopes. Scope equal, yeah, they pass back a scope. Why is it not parsing it right? We'll do what you need to nowadays, and
Help.
let me try and see what this.
It's probably invalid then. I mean, we could print out the scope field.
Why would the scopes not be available in the token response? Let me see what's actually in there. Maybe that's like not typed correctly or something. Fund up. Then I just keep this login page open. What the hell is there? I'm gonna leak these. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll up and look at the scopes. Scope's not available in response. Why is it available on the type then? You probably just don't get scopes, but no, you get scope. No, yeah, you get scope back.
Let me see what it looks like. Scope.
So then I guess calling OAuth 2 tokens,
Oh.
which is oh, maybe this is fucked up then. Okay.
Can we just do data.scope?
Yeah, can you grab that off of that data? Yeah. Go to scopes and then alright, they're just gonna be then yeah, I guess we technically don't have to redo it. I'll edit this manually. Where did it save the tokens? There it is. Oh, okay,
But you need
so
scopes and token data. Or should this be scope?
rename it. And then that's just gonna fail, so we don't need to do that. Here, throw. Okay, so now we have the bot to do stuff with, and we have I can't do math. I don't know, we have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So, right there, then we need our, service. We'll just tell it to follow this, and then corrections I already got. So that would write out the EasyBot class, so that should just create a class that makes that, and then your channels. Okay, yeah, so each bot will connect to the IRC, or to the chat using IRC. I need to make sure this is using Opus as well. Could be using stupid Sonnet.
I love how we call like Sonnet, like it's like, or like we call like GPT 4.0 like stupid now.
Yeah.
You just get
It's
sick and
compared to
tired
the
of the
companies.
current model, whatever it is.
Yeah, all the new ones are the smartest one, even if they're not.
Yeah.
Like Grok was the smartest last week, and
There's no way.
something else.
They just all use their own metrics too. By the way,
Yeah.
I think Gemini have just had not had great success with it. I think it's best. It's good because it's just cheap, but
Yeah, you haven't had a lot of success with it either. Alright, that's gonna fix types. I guess those aren't gonna show up. I think it installed it. Maybe Twerple, yeah. Yep, so installed Twerple. Set up an example, even though I didn't tell it to. Let me. This is super small. I can't really see what's going on. I'm just gonna make this full screen. Minimize this as much as I can. Alright, so we'll try this then. I think this will work. Yeah, this should work fine on your channel. Doesn't matter if it's not my channel. What is your thing, James?
yeah,
Hammy.
correct.
Alright, so that server doesn't need to be running. And then Bun can just run. The fuck? Wait, this isn't source, right? I'd do Bun run. Alright, so type ping in your chat.
Ping.
It should. See if it. I can see it sent in here.
Let me actually open this on my.
I guess whatever you want to show here.
Yeah.
Looks like it does ping, uptime, and socials. Alright, ping came through. So it should have sent Pong.
Let's go. It is not sent Pong yet.
Oh, do exclamation ping.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't realize ping was also a command.
Sticky Man, let's go, dude.
Let me look at chat.
Sticky Man's the man. Yeah, it worked.
Sticky man. Alright.
Alright.
Okay. That's a lot of the flow done, I guess.
Yep.
Not a lot of it, but. Oh, whoops. Not hide. Oh, yeah, I want to hide. Start TS server.
Alright. We have Twitch responses. Alright, let's go through what we did though.
Yeah. I need to clear out half of this shit in here. Okay, so.
Let me go pee real quick.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna clean this up while we wait. What do you mean it's not assigned in the constructor? Oh, it is not defined in the constructor. Does it need to be? Let's see if we got to handle this.
Bro, look. Jacob is no longer alone in chat. You now have a friend, Jacob. Sticky Man. Sticky Man is your friend.
Sticky Man's still running. Oh wait, I killed Sticky Man. Okay, Sticky Man's back. Yeah, James is the Git diagnostics thing, so it'll run that and then it's able to look.
What does it do though?
It's a call it makes to like VS Code to look at what it's doing to then get like the LSP info
Oh, gotcha.
for like types or lint, any of that.
Yeah.
I guess we don't have lint set up in this, but and I'm not going to right now. Okay, so what do we end up doing? So set up, I guess, OAuth flow to get the bots signed in and get tokens, because to use them, they need access tokens to then make calls. Or they need, yeah, access tokens, refresh tokens, and then you pass that to... This part is super important, so I'm going to be really part of our app. These are just to get the initial tokens for the bots. So
Yeah,
we'll just have to do
and
this
that's
for
just
each
so we-
account.
That's literally just so we can like make requests on behalf of the bot, so we could send a message on their behalf.
Yeah. Yeah, so ideally, you probably just want to throw this in a separate script that runs and then do it that way. So for each bot, yeah, we'll have to run this. We'll make like an OAuth script. And then, yeah, you need those tokens because then you'll pass it into Twerple's auth provider, which does like the refresh logic for you.
Mm-hmm.
So you pass in this stuff, and then, yeah, I guess here it sets a callback. I think you do it on the provider as well. I thought that's how. Oh, maybe you don't. Maybe you do it callback based. Okay, so that's set up that way, and then yeah, set up your tokens. Use your tokens. Take your tokens. I think it refreshes. What that handles. What does this save token do? Okay, it just writes that. Okay. Yeah, so that'll keep the token up to date. And then, yeah, passing the provider. And you have a chat client now to listen to the bot. Didn't seem like it used EasyBot, which is fine.
And the chat client just takes in every single message that the chat gets, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, so this establishes the IRC connection, which, I guess you establish it, but it interfaces with that. So this makes the IRC connection, and then that handles all like the parsing and stuff in it. And then, so this will get a regular chat message. This will get all sorts of different events if we want. We could probably just get rid of these. But if for any like special things in chat, do that. Join channel. I think these are public methods. Yeah, that's how they set this up, I think. Yeah, so you'd explicitly join a channel with your chat client or leave a channel. That was still saying quit. Okay, that just from the chat server. That specific IRC channel. Okay. And then, yeah, send the message to it so you can send. So it uses IRC to send the message back. It doesn't make an API call or anything. It just sends it back over that connection. Then, yeah, we got to grab our tokens. And, yeah, I don't think is on command you. Yeah. I guess we don't need that, but I guess it has this. Then it looks like you'd set up custom handlers for the bot. So here, I guess we had an on command that then does actually might steal how this does it for work.
And then yeah, I guess we need special parsing. Same thing here.
Okay, so that's what that does. And then load.
Okay, I get the token now. Okay, so or the save token. So that's just so this callback is. Okay, so they do all the refreshing internally to keep the token up to date, and then they just give you a callback to say, hey, we refreshed this, now you can do something. Yeah, because new token. Okay.
Yeah, Arctic does all the refreshing for us, right?
Or, no.
Twitch.
This is Twerple that's doing it.
Oh, Twerple does it.
Arctic does give you the utilities to do it if you're doing it in, like, an OAuth set. Like, if this is like an app where you had like sign in with Twitch,
Right.
for example, then you could use that. But for this long running bot, then we could just have,
I guess Twerp will do it for us. Or if you had like a
app token as well, you could do that. So there's user tokens and app tokens on Twitch.
Yeah.
So if we had an app token, then we could just use a refreshing provider to always have a fresh app token if we wanted.
But then for which actually that's what this is doing, I think. Is it? Refreshing auth provider. No, it's just the access. Okay, so you could either do I think user tokens or app tokens. In this case, we're doing the user tokens for the bots. Yeah, so I think this sets up all we need to basically go into a channel, which I think accomplishes policy of its own. Yeah, so I guess this gives the interface to do everything. Well, also, I guess we'll need to add a queue for it. Queue up chat messages. What was I thinking of doing there? Let's see. I guess we'll wait till we get to the orchestrator to do that, because that'll need to make sure that receives messages, which I do. We already have the on. Guess we'll have to supply an on message.
As in when we
Handler,
receive
I
a
think.
message.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess it'd be similar to this. It'd be basically on message, and then when we get one, then you can call.
It would have a callback. So like,
Ideally, I guess how this would end up working is like we'd have our on
message, then this handler would be just like a, I don't know, something push and get that in for the orchestrator handle, but we'll get there later. Does it respond to tags? I feel like it should.
Jake, gotta use what are the commands? Ping, uptime, and socials.
Is all you can do is sticky man right now.
I think it's cool though that it has shows when we're tagged.
Alright, I'm gonna be responsible and commit.
Do you have a repo? Can you add me to it?
I don't have a remote one right now.
Okay.
I will, but yeah, for now.
We'll keep it like this. Okay, so that's the bot service. So that does essentially everything we need. Actually, I am just gonna export the on message and then get rid of those. Okay, and then I guess Sticky Man's gonna fail now, but that's okay. Is this the same quad window? I think it is. I can't tell if these are the same terminal or not. Oh no, they're different. Okay. Okay, so bot service. And then I guess we'll continue with Twitch. So now we need to do event sub, which
Wait. Go back to the Excalibur. So yes, we've done the IRC part, bot service, cube chat message, send. Okay, yeah. So we've done that, right? So
Yeah.
now,
Yeah, we have all the pieces for that.
now Twitch event sub. Stream online, stream offline. Bot should not converse when not live. Gotcha.
Yep, so all we're looking for from Twitch here is to get
Well, I'm actually confused what the difference is between the IRC and the event sub. I don't really understand. Because aren't we already receiving all messages?
the event subs, different events that not channel
Oh, like
events.
user went live or something? Or...
Yeah, stuff like that.
So we just now need to restrict it so that it only responds when the user is live?
For right now we just need to get those events. Then the orchestrator will be responsible for handling that once we get to that point. There was a yarn in here. What the fuck?
I get so weirded out when every package defaults to npm, which I guess makes sense, but it's always so annoying because it's like, does anyone even use npm?
Yeah, well, it's nice you could do this, then you can just do P, then it works. Which is
True.
that makes it. I guess bun's a little harder. That's why I copied the yarn one, but.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. And then we'll just.
Was Bun a YC company? It was, right?
I think so. That sounds correct.
They're all YC companies. What the heck?
Let me see how you're supposed to do events. Connecting to. I guess so you just connect to their WebSocket server and then ask for events. I forget how you have to subscribe to events, I know. How's this set up? Does the API, so it does events through that. Beta, huh. So I guess we could either do the WebSocket or we could do callback or webhook based. Which do they show anything on this? Oh, they do have an event sub thing. Okay. API client with a token, HTTP sub is there. Can you link? I actually can't. Alright, so we're gonna do clear context because it's done. And then we'll ask, let's see, I would like to implement a Which even subservice. Please use Warple and please call it the webhook or WebSocket. I'm gonna try plan mode. And then I'll just say I am only looking to subscribe to online offline events.
All right, Claude, get to work, bro.
Oh, you know what we could do?
What?
I might pee first, but we could use git work trees and do everything at once. Would that be worth it? Do you want to try that out? I can show you what I mean if that doesn't make sense.
No, it makes sense. I'm trying to think about it.
Let me know. I'll be back.
Okay. Let me think.
I'll actually kill my. Oh no, I should keep.
I'm sharing webcam. No. Or just webcam.
Fucking hurts me. All right, I'll mute. Or yeah, I don't know if you want to show Claude again. I'll keep it on there.
I actually might go. I'm gonna go grab more coffee real quick. So I'll be back in like 5-ish. Chat, I'll be back in 1 sec. Grabbing coffee. I was muted that whole time. I was talking for a minute. That's okay. I was just saying, I need some adapt emotes default in my chat, and then I'll know I make it when I get to go to the Phase house and fucking hang out with adapt, and I could teach them how to code. It'll be sick.
Okay.
We're back.
Back. Alright, let me.
Jake, thanks for pinning that. I appreciate that. Was sick, bro. Did you see what he did?
Yeah. He's a better mod than me.
Yeah, see, that's a fucking good mod right there.
I just time out Tyler. That's all.
That's okay. Tyler deserves it.
Let me. Okay, I'm back in my room now, so I'm on. I'm gonna pull up a separate monitor to do if I need to look at other stuff. So hopefully I should just be able to share this screen, I imagine.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just share this one. Make it easy.
Okay, hopefully this still looks the same.
I'm gonna throw Discord up on this monitor. Pop. Okay, so we'll go with these three. Okay, so we had Claude plan out stuff. So I guess let's try. I'm gonna say let's probably just go step by step instead of trying to have it do everything.
Yes.
With the.
Let's not get carried away.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we want to. If we agree with Claude's plan. Something I should do actually is just so it understands what we're doing. So we'll throw that in so now I'll know about it every time so it
Now it knows
understands
our overarching goal of solving loneliness.
So hopefully it throws in that when it's concocting. But yeah, we can look what it's going to do. So we kind of need to update main. So I guess there's too much going on in main. So I'd say index.ts currently includes all OAuth logic that needs to be moved into its own script. We will run that whenever we do generate tokens for another bot.
Hell yeah. We can't just copy and paste that in our own script ourselves.
No. We have to tell it, yeah. We cannot do that. The token format to be per bot. Create a new class that okay, just so it knows what I don't want it to keep adding to index. So I guess let's see. So it wants to set up the WebSocket listener, which it looks like that is the correct class that we want to use. Yeah. So WS listener, then
W's in the chat. Is that what it means? W's listener?
yeah. The WNBA.
Did you watch Shane's SB's monologue?
I did, yeah.
Very good. Very good. He showed
Yeah,
Matt's wife. Everyone in the comments was like, matches hot wife does. Matches hot wife does.
that. It grabs the tokens, and then stream online, stream offline, and then refresh. I'm assuming it's gonna do that through Twerple. If it tries to do its own shit, we'll yell at it. OAuth scopes. Oh, we have to wait. Update the login to include.
We need new scopes.
Because I'll need it for. Actually, wait, how does that work with your own channel? I need that for my own channel? I don't know how this works. I need to. Or I should probably say that.
Wasn't it it's my channel.
I guess, yeah, so if we're doing this on your channel, running on my machine now, then you probably need to auth with this to get those events, at least. I guess we don't have to do that right now, necessarily. We just do fake events for now, but it's, yeah, I guess to... Yeah, if we were trying to read it on your channel, then it would be that. Would be able to...
Okay. I mean, I could just sign in too if I need to.
Yeah, I think for now we'll just pretend like it's just going to be running on the apps channel, and then yeah, because we don't really need to look for online event right now. Alright, so it does generate token script, and then it updated the JSON. Cool. Main entry point manages bots. Yep, life cycle. That's more or less what we want from there. Event sub listener for each bot. No, that's not what we want. It's not understanding. Okay. No, the stream. Not the bots. It will be for my Twitch channel that I made the app on to see if
Does that mean I have to make
goes
the app
live.
too?
Yeah, I guess if we're doing this in a way where it's your kind of... Yeah, because it'll need to be all your own stuff. I don't think there's a good way for us to make this like a... I don't know, I mean... I was just gonna do it as, or thinking of it as like a local first thing, at least for now. But then I guess we could plan out maybe how to make it so different people can auth and use it and whatever.
I want to do it in my channel though, only for the like video's sake.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just create the app and then put all the ENV stuff in there.
Yeah, that would work as well. Yeah, I guess if you want to start setting up an app, then I could get this going and then... Yeah, I think that would be the easiest.
Alright, I'll start it. Hiding my screen.
Once online, let's go connect. And once offline, the bots will disconnect. If you know, understand. So that's why it's convenient to go through the plan, because it would have made this completely differently than how we wanted. Handle the bot. I mean, we didn't really give it the context to understand what we're doing, but... Event subservice will monitor your channel stream status, and based on that, yes, that's what we want. I
Wait, so
probably
are
should
you-
just throw in Excalibur dot.
When your stream goes online. Okay.
Like, yeah, that's what we're going for. I guess yours is, yeah. Alright, so move the auth flow, uses your channel token to monitor stream, and then subscribes to that, emits events. I guess we're emitting events right now. We'll see what it does with event.
Can you send me the redirect URL? I'll just use yours for now, obviously.
Oh yeah, that will work. I guess, I mean, you could probably copy and paste it too. I don't know.
Oh, can
I forget how copy and paste works. And
Oh yeah, it worked.
How do I turn off? Turn on.
Confidential or public? What did you do?
Confidential.
Okay.
Oh, my cursor just looks like it is in Vimeo. Okay. That's not. Alright. Orchestrator update initializes that, starts event monitoring. Bot flow app starts. Event sub connects to monitor your channel. So yeah, we always want that running. Your string goes online, event sub notifies the orchestrator. That's basically what we want. Orchestrator connects all bots. And then your string goes offline, event sub notifies the orchestrator again, orchestrator kills the bots.
Hold on, I need to enable 2 off.
Oh, you have to make apps?
Yeah.
Alright, that plan looks good to me. What do we do here? Try and commit as much as I can. Oh, I should have it hooked up to the Get CLI to make it easier. But that's one thing I need to figure out. I need to get make the bots be able to commit stuff. That's one workflow I don't have planned out or figured out yet. That I can easily do, I just haven't tried.
Say it again.
So I want the bot, so each step it gets through, it needs to run pre-checks, and then if it passes the pre-checks, commit if we're in a good state, and then it could just automatically commit. Because say this whole plan, it's gonna create this whole plan and it's gonna have a ton of changes, but we technically could just commit it after each time it's good. Which would technically be a better workflow. We don't need to do it for here, but I don't know, for work that'd be a lot cleaner workflow. But
Yeah.
for this, doesn't matter. Okay, so move that into another script, which I guess we'll just run to auth the bots. Then cool with that change.
Bro.
Okay, let me open the Twitch chat in my other TV, in my other screen.
Can you go back to your callback URL so I can copy it?
Yeah, I did send it in Discord as well.
Let me copy it because I have Discord on my PC open. So.
Okay.
Dual PC setup, no big deal.
How'd you end up getting that working?
So there's something called NDI. I don't know what it stands for, but it's basically if two computers are sharing the same network, basically on the same URL, or sorry, I just said URL because I was reading URL. On the same network, then you can share screens between them. So, and then there's an NDI plugin in OBS. So literally,
Okay.
Literally, it just shares over the internet straight to OBS. It's really clean. It's not there's no lag.
Channels and all, because I don't get back that info. Technically could get that info back. Alright, so it transfer that stuff, so now our main should be refactored now. I have to check if we're using Opus. I'm pretty sure we are.
For some reason, is my stream up?
I see your face right now.
Okay. For some reason, it says connecting. Oh, it's because I just fucking enabled 2 off. Hopefully that did. I think the stream's still up though. Don't worry, Jacob. We'll get you sticky, man. Alright, Ian, you want me to just paste in these, things?
The client ones. Yeah.
Client
We need to re-OAuth Sticky Man.
Okay.
But yeah.
Can you go to your ENV?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me accept this editor. Read it first. Oh, I have to do all that manual stuff. I'm seeing some things I've echoed. If you want me, I could make them.
Yeah, can you show them?
And then there's a good time to test our script again.
Okay. If you want to hide them, feel free.
That's one part we need to do. That's probably going to take some time. Will Jacob come up with the initial personalities for these bots? Run bum run.
Bro, it keeps logging me out. I don't know why. I think it should work.
What the fuck do we call this app? I just call it my bun? No. Oh, I just didn't. I called it stream. Oops.
Yeah.
I meant to name it. Oops. I'll change the packaging.
There's only 1.2 thousand people watching software and game development on Twitch right now. Total.
That is not a lot.
No.
This only goes up when like Primage in the streams. It gets like 3K viewer, or I don't know. He gets multiple thousand, I think now.
Yeah.
He's the one. I don't know who else. Well, I guess Pirate Software streams. I think he gets a lot.
Not anymore, bro. Bro's going downhill.
Probably best. He's taking a break. It's adding a ton of error statements. Or consoles. We'll have to check out this code, make sure it's not over orchestrated. AI likes to do that. Bot 2 picks on bot 3 and bot 3 is shy. Okay, I think this dynamic works well.
Wait, hold on one sec. Hold on. Sorry. We're speed running through this. Give me just 1 sec. Sorry, I'm just trying to do some updating thing. I want to make sure I capture our progress.
Okay. Jake, for one of the bots, we're going to try and use an AI model that'll allow it to say some questionable things, hopefully. So one of the bots should be aligned with that. So that would be bot 2. So we could have bot 2 just say, like, off-color shit to bot 3, I guess. Maybe that's... Sticky Man, I think it's funny, so it has to be somewhat tasteful. Can't just throw on slurs. Yeah, he toes the TOS line.
I
So
think
yeah, we'll give the TOS.
yeah, I like that Sticky Man's a good guy. That's for sure. Sticky Man is a man of great pride, I think. Yeah, Sticky Man's kind of the leader of the pack, I would say. Yeah, and then bot 2 kind of might get banned based on Twitch TOS. And then bot 3, what's bot 3? Yeah, Sticky Man is main character.
Looks like it finished implementing, so what's we got? I'm gonna run the script on generate tokens.
Should these tokens be hidden? No.
No, we'll do it. Hello. Oh, you do it for the bot name or the wait, what? Oh, because it need. Okay, I see what it takes it in. Sticky Man. 1776. He's on my other screen right now.
1776, the year of our Lord.
Yeah, Sticky Man. Okay. So we'll go to 8080. And then you're not going to see any of that, or maybe you will.
I don't see it. Yeah, I think bot 3 is like a corny ass dude.
I need to. I need to do this on my other one that I'm checking. Okay, logged in. No authorization code received.
Bot 3 be corny as hell, bro.
Redirect mismatch. James,
What?
did you do slash callback after yours as well? It's getting.
Let me check.
Let me show you the browser.
I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll double check.
I'm gonna redirect mismatch here.
Yeah, slash callback.
Is it? Yeah, it hit slash callback. So wait, what are we? So it didn't change shit. Oh, it updated it. That's why. Do you have it handy to paste back in?
Yeah.
I guess I could take like a VS Code here. Because it's running on mine. I should probably just set that ENV to do it, but we'll do that later.
Yeah.
This works now. Okay. Okay, so now I should use the open command to do this, but I'm not going to make that improvement now, but that would be. Okay, so open that, then that'll open. I want it opened in the incognito tab, and then.
God,
Okay,
bro,
cool.
The front page of Twitch is crazy.
Alright.
Look at that.
IRL fem subathon.
When are we gonna do an IRL fem subathon?
Point it out.
All you guys can stay in my apartment. We'll just do a fem subathon.
Let's see if this is gonna work. What if you're already online? How does it know? No channel tokens found.
Do I have to do something else on my account?
It's over their channel. Channel tokens are the access tokens, right? Or the app tokens. Candy.
Jacob, we could do ages, but they gotta be 18 years old. Or older.
Yeah, I probably can't tow that one. As well. Sleazy old man. Yeah, I think one could be old. We could say, yeah, I think we could not say what the other ones are, but the other one is just significantly older. You're absolutely right. It says this every fucking time.
What are you trying to do?
Event sub can use AppSec token. It was trying to use user tokens for stuff, which you don't need to. So, like, you don't need to auth. You just need your app token. CLI kind of gets messed up sometimes and like scrolls or does like infinite scroll stuff. You probably ran into that.
That's the unfortunate part about it being in CLI.
If it doesn't leak these, I'll scroll down. It might show the ENV here.
Where?
Because it's updating it.
Alright, I switched. Hopefully it doesn't.
Taking its goddamn time doing it. Alright, almost done with the Twitch setup, but just like the annoying part of it.
Wait, why is it changing your ENV variables?
For the channel, I think. Okay, now it's doing it. It's adding channel configuration, it says. Whatever that means.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming is just the channel name. Yeah, your ID.
There's your client secret. Just on the
How I feel about it knowing. Him is back.
You have to be
Click
careful.
on-
Yo, Sim is here. What's up, Sim? Jake, say hi to Sim, bro.
James, I need to paste in 2 things into this ENV.
Channel user ID, what is that?
Your I don't know, how do you get it? Actually, I could grab it. If you open your network tab, you can find it.
Okay. Let's show Sim what's going on.
So
Sim.
yeah, actually, you do this debugging. Yeah, you could find it through the.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm not used to Firefox dev tools yet. I used to be very used to them, if you remember. I used to only use Firefox. Sim, that's my friend Jacob. He's a good guy. And then I got Ian on the line coding with me right now. We got all the boys in here. Where am I looking, Ian? For GQL, maybe?
Yeah, filter by GQL. don't do all. Do XHR requests just to make it simpler. And then yeah, you want to do look at the previews for these requests or the responses, I should say.
Yeah.
Previews of the responses of these requests. Yeah.
Device
So we
ID,
want
channel ID.
So look through these. You should have an ID somewhere.
Yeah, I see it. Just gotta figure out how to copy and paste. Ugh, bro. This is just what Chrome DevTools did. Yeah, I don't know if it's. Oh, fuck. Well. It's fine. We'll rotate our secrets.
Yeah. Yeah, I might actually just kill the secret after this stream, anyways.
Channel username is just James Hammy, right? Did that work? What's going on? Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So now let's.
Can you hide secrets?
The fuck?
Can you hide the secrets?
Let me close the NV.
I'm gonna rotate the keys anyways after the stream, but. Alright, can I share my screen now?
Yep.
Okay. So Sim, what we're building today is essentially we're building out a couple of bots that will go inside my Twitch chat and talk to my chatters. So like, since I obviously don't have many people in this stream yet, it's very lonely in here, right? Just my boy Jake, just you, Sim, you know, there's not a lot going on. So we're building out a couple of bots that'll basically just like hang out inside the channel and respond to things, and they'll use AI to figure out what to say. They'll have different personalities, and they'll just kind of be homies. They'll be one of our homies, essentially.
Ah, shit. It does need user tokens.
Why?
Please implement another script for user token for my channel.
Sim, and then I'm also going to make a sick-ass YouTube video about this, too. It's going to be maybe the greatest video you've ever seen. Who knows? I won't say that, but people are saying that. That was very Trumpian of me. People are saying.
Does it kill itself after it's... Oh no, it keeps trying to send. Connect. Do we need timeouts here?
Bro, you gotta close that front page.
Yeah, I guess I don't need Amazon. We'll have the... Just because I have to stay signed in. I don't know what's going on with my timer.
Which was the one you liked more, Sim? The windsurf one? Or like my one in the past, like a year ago. Cause I'm gonna make more like that one. Wait, Ian. So what do I do if I need to use your token?
You might have to run this script to do this. If you want, you could start. You could just make an app, and I can copy and paste it into it. But then that there shouldn't be any dependencies here. Or I could get this up because yeah, you need the auth with this.
As in just like sign in.
Yeah, you can sign into this application.
Can I just copy and paste my credentials into your browser?
Yeah, we could do it that way. I'll open up a incognito.
I mean, or I could start taking the lead, but I don't have Claude Premium, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we literally just need to do this for this one step. Because, yeah, you'll need to go through, like, the whole web flow for it. Trying to think the best way. I mean, you could technically do, if you want to less... Here, let's actually do this. I think this should work. Where'd they go?
Yeah, Sam, that was definitely my best video. I'm gonna make more like that. More high effort and less of them. I got one on the way. I've been writing one out, so, and then I'll also make a video about this stuff right here. Should be pretty high quality. If I can do like one, maybe two a week, and they're really good, I think that'll put me in a good spot.
Minimal, no special scopes are required for stream. Okay, cool. So James, you actually could just do this.
Just go to that link.
Yeah, then just paste in your stuff, then you'll get back a token, and then you could just paste that into the JSON file we have.
Okay. Can you send it to me over Discord?
Send it in chat. I could send it over Discord as well.
Why would you send it in Twitch chat?
I mean, it's copyable, technically.
Yeah, I guess. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that on my PC. It's hard to copy.
One of the
it,
mods
though.
could delete it. I could also send it to you as a text block over Discord.
Oh, invalid client, it says. Oh wait, it just didn't copy correctly, that's why. Hold on. Can you just send it over Discord as an actual link?
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a. How do you send it as a code block?
The only reason it didn't copy correctly is because it had a bunch of random spaces because of chat. So just make sure it doesn't have spaces and we're good. That definitely has spaces.
Just do a curl command on that, and then. Yeah, post. Yeah, I forgot how to make a curl post request. I think it's curl-x -d.
No, I'm just gonna type it in real fucking. I got it. We're good. No worries, Sim. I appreciate the feedback. Still invalid client.
I mean, you'll have to replace all the stuff with the.
Oh, duh. Okay, just give me 1 sec. Okay. We're doing this. Client ID. What is my client ID? Oh, bro, I should be doing this. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just confusing myself because I have multiple computers. Whoa, what is that noise?
I don't know.
Oh, Siri was trying to do some shit for some reason. Response type equals code, redirect URI. Can you go back to it so I can copy it? Actually, I could go to the Twitch developer dashboard. Oh wait, but doesn't have to be
structured.
probably has to be encoded, right?
The yes. Well, I guess what do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing.
Or the URI would have to be encoded, yeah.
I'll just encode the URL afterwards.
Or just use like HTTP or something.
Don't worry, dude. I'm a dev. I can do this.
Be a man and use curl.
I'm not gonna use curl.
Like I'll just prints all your tokens that you have. Clear context, so that's gone. It didn't name this file correctly.
Okay, fine. I'll use HTTP. So if I just do a post request to HTTP, it should open up, right?
You'll just get the tokens back directly as a response.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You don't need to go through this flow.
Really? You shitting
Which
me?
maybe I don't know why we set up the whole flow here after thinking on this now, but yeah, because we literally just get a token this way, it looks like.
It says invalid CSRF token.
Log in with your account, then you want to use your bot and confirm. Name code. Oh, I guess it is still going to go through the OAuth flow. Oh, wait, shit. Wait. I messed this up. You do need to...
It's alright. I see it. I'm authorizing. Oh, but it's
yeah,
gonna...
you need to authorize first, and then you can make a token call.
Well, I can't authorize because it's bringing me to this dev tunnel that I don't have access to. Oh, wait. Actually, I do. It's public.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to...
It says there's a problem with the tunnel.
Sure.
It says might have a temporary problem, or it could have moved.
$80.
Yeah. Is your server running?
It is not, no.
That'll do it.
Oh wait, shit, these are scripts now, so it's not... is it gonna run this?
Did we fuck it up?
Oh wait, no. I could do generate channel token, and it'll do it, I think. Okay, no, this will work. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I never done anything about running this one. Dev generate channel token. Alright, now it should be good.
Okay, so now go to the link, yeah?
Yeah, now it should be.
Authentication successful. Channel token saved successfully. Okay. Did it get, is it in your terminal, the tokens? Or on your server?
Yep.
Okay. We're golden. Let's go.
I should kill the server after it's done, but that's fine. Wait, why is this doing this?
Okay. Can I share your screen now? Are you safe?
Yes.
Okay, do me a favor though. On the screen that has my Twitch on it.
Let me clear. Say it again.
On your window that has my Twitch on it.
Yeah, for this one.
Yeah. So you just pause it at the point where those people were still on the front page.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Alright, we probably won't need to go back there. Well, I guess if we need to do something with Sticky Man again.
Yeah. Okay.
So I guess let's try running dev now and see. Okay. Sticky Man might work if we have listeners set up for him.
Let me try it.
I'm gonna get back to my computer. I don't know what he's trying to listen to, I guess. Let me look.
I tried a ping. I don't think I got a pong back.
Initialize bot. This orchestra is doing too much. Why are we creating a client on here? Have you been using the chatbot service?
Shit probably got messed up when Claude moved everything around.
Yeah. The bot
Fix it.
orchestrator needs to use the chat bot service. That service encapsulate the Twitch bot logic. The bot orchestra. We need another word than orchestrator. I cannot type.
That's, you spelled it.
Should take in the chat bot service as a step. How do I want to do it? Yeah. Should I say initialize the service and use it for the one bot we have now. Set up message listeners and have it respond to something.
Alright, Sam. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it.
Commit again. Because I didn't tell it about the. I guess I didn't tell it about the chatbot service. Wait, it didn't create a. God damn it! It didn't create a other service either. Did I misread the plan completely? It did not do what I asked.
Potentially.
And then just bot. We won't do bots for now. We'll figure out bots, but
Yeah.
okay, that died. Getting closer to the fun stuff.
Yep. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep your screen up, so.
Alright, I won't show anything sketchy. Descriptions, callbacks, random refresh, yeah. Yeah, call that. Yes. Gonna auto accept it. Name that right. Okay. Oh, I didn't specify what I wanted to fix. Now it's gonna fix everything. Let's run a bot example. All right.
I'm back. What has Claude done for us?
Services are now separated. Or separated, yeah, it's separated.
Mm-hmm.
1/2/19. That's cool now. Alright. Invalid refresh token.
Is my shit expired?
Showing the secret here.
We'll rotate.
Yeah, this is gonna be inevitable. It's just gonna show it all the time. Oh, I cleared context now. It doesn't know. I forgot. Oops. I mean, the refresh token should be fine.
Is it still using the one from the previous account that we?
3J4.
3J4. Yeah.
What the hell's default?
It's probably mine, right?
Nah, this is yours.
Oh, I see.
I'm using Vim again. That's the only bot. I have no clue who the other one is.
Yeah, I don't know what default is.
It's not clear where that's failing either. Probably need to fix that. Okay, I guess I tried to use some default one. Okay, so now... initialize events, initialize bots. Is that from TwitchBot? That sets up message handler. Okay, so what's the exclamation point? Hello, time, or how are you?
So should we try one? Is it running?
Yeah, it should be right.
Alright, let's try hello.
Well.
I don't think it worked.
Hmm?
Does it not have a bot? Did we get logs for the bot?
It said it was set up. Initializing one bot, Sticky Man initialized with chatbot service.
Yeah.
I was gonna say when a
I need logs for the chat bot connecting to a specific channel. Give me that channel and it connects. See chat bot service. I don't know what it's listening. 'Cause it says initialize doesn't mean it's listening, I guess. No, it seems like, it's setting up the message handlers. I just don't know what it's listening to.
Mm-hmm.
What are we looking at here, I guess is the question. Will be connected when connecting to channels. Oh, I don't know if we're connecting at all. I don't think it connected it. Let's see it initialize. What does initialize do? Let me set up event handlers. Yeah, we never. Yeah, it never connects in the service. I should probably just do it in initialize. Should probably just. Well, we could just have it set up in here. I wonder if that's what it's doing. We'll just have it here. Or we'll use the. Okay. We don't really need to make that dynamic, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Too many requests. Oops.
Alright, should I try another command?
Yeah, try it now.
Hello, it's me.
Running dev script.
Don't think we got anything.
Bot is seemingly not
What are the logs?
connected. Just does initialize, which I just pass in this channel, which channels to join after connecting. Oh wait, it doesn't connect. We're gonna call connect, I think. Let's see what Claude says, but I think we're just. I think we need to set up event handlers and then call connect, and then that would do it. Or we can wait 2 minutes and then have Claude tell us the same thing.
Let's do it ourselves, like real devs.
The bot only connects when the stream goes online. Oh wait, what?
Ah.
I'm currently streaming. Oh yeah, we did have it just connect that way.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
How do I deal with
Thank you,
that?
Claude.
I forgot we set that up, or that listener. Kind of the one thing about this, you kind of forget what's there if you're not careful.
Yeah.
I think we just need to check status at development mode. Well, that's not what we want to do. Sure, but
Yeah, we need to know if there's a way to just figure out.
because I think you could just use Twerple then. Should be like here, I think.
Force connect. Show yourself, Sticky Man.
You're absolutely right.
I hate when it says that. Well, I don't know. It gives me like short-term dope, and then it oftentimes doesn't work after that. So.
Yeah. It's just adding everything into this fucking class. This makes more sense to go in its own service. Could have had this done by now.
Alright, I need to get my phone charged. Sorry.
Like for some of these servers, I don't know. Like for some of the code it spits out, it helps, but then there's stuff like this where it's just easier to do it yourself. Because it just says this, and then
Continues.
Sticky Man will be up soon, Jake.
VIP Sticky Man.
My phone has like no battery these days. I don't understand. But I refuse to upgrade my phone. Jacob, it looks like Jinxie is playing Clash Royale right now. Jacob likes Jinxie.
And he likes Clash Royale.
Yeah.
Alright. Not dope.
Bun. What?
What the fuck to do?
Add set a node B development.
Ian, are you on XC Everything app nowadays?
I got rid of it again.
Yeah. I'm back on it. Oh, chat. I'm here to keep you company. Thanks. It worked. It sent a message. Sticky Man.
Jacob, ask it how it is. Don't use a question mark though, because
Yeah,
I don't
just-
think it's looking for that.
I think just say
Just ask
how
how
are
are
you? Yeah, how are you,
Yeah.
Jacob? Responded very quickly. Might have to add an artificial delay.
Yeah. Alright, AGI has been achieved, so I think we're done here. No, I'm kidding. Was it? You could do exclamation point, hello, and of course there's a type error.
That's it. I'm a friendly bot.
Let's have it fix that, and then I'm gonna look at the orchestrator and see what it's set up. I feel like this logic shouldn't be here.
It can get the time. It can tell you the time.
Jacob's asking the important questions. Once we add this fucking once we add Jacob, it's avoiding the question of God.
James, I think first step is to have it work with replies, because that'd be the easiest way to test out the AI at least.
Yeah, I think we just have to add logic so it only replies if it's like makes sense for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, if you tag it with something. Then we could rate limit it in some, so it's not just Jake can't spam it a billion times.
Cost
To
us
ask
a bunch
it.
of money.
If it believes in 10 different gods or something.
Well, we need to figure out what God it believes in. That's an important question.
That'll be the first answer we give the AI. I kind of want to start with the one model to do that.
All right, let's can you save our changes.
Alright, so we got that working now. Oh, track these. Alright, so bot works now. So go back to. Did I just close this? I did close Claude.
Please.
Okay. So we basically have this done.
Fuck
I
yeah.
might change this color so it's not confusing. Text gonna move with this or no? No. It is. Okay, yeah, so we got that part done. So I guess now we're on to the. I guess we could just start with the AI SDK then. Which I have never used. And actually, we're gonna do this. Okay, I do have it connected. Nice. Okay.
What are
I'm
you trying to
assuming
do?
this works in Bun. I don't think there'd be any issues. There should be
Yeah, I'm sure it
compatibility.
would. I don't think you need to do anything special in Bun. Why would you?
Yeah, it does interrupt with nodes, which will be fine. Okay, so what are we looking to set up? So we want to do.
Well, we want it to have we want it to low key be like a chatbot, right? So we want it to have context of previous messages.
Yes.
So we need to figure out how to give context. I don't know how to do that in the AI SDK. I've done it with a different tool, but they have a chat specific thing, right?
Let's either stream or that's just text UIs. We don't need agents.
Chatbot.
There's like front end stuff
Front
though
end,
for a
yeah.
chat, but we're not quite doing that.
Look up memory or something.
It's open telemetry.
Providing content.
So I mean, basically just want it to generate text because we'll just take. We don't need to stream it.
No, definitely
Which is
don't need to
awesome.
stream it.
So you give it prompt a list of messages that represent a conversation. Okay, so we could. So we can literally just give it the conversation and treat it like a chatbot. It seems like. Cool. So user. Wait, what? Okay, system model message. Okay, so we give it a system. So this is like the overarching the system prompt
Right.
that we'll figure out. So this would be how we want it to act. I think, yeah. So how we want Sticky Man to be, and then it seems like we could just throw in another, just an array of stuff to use this.
Is that actually how they do it though? Like with chatbots?
I don't exactly know how they do the I mean, I know they've taken the context before. I mean, they do like other fancy things, but
I mean, so I've used this tool called Mastra, MASTRA .ai. It's more for like AI agents. But you can like give it memory and it'll remember like previous messages. Look at the cookbook. Let's see if there's anything. At the top, it says cookbook. Recipes chatbot. I don't think we want a RAG agent.
probably just multimodal chatbot.
Yeah. I mean, we really just need text, but I just want to see how they deal with. Okay, yeah, they just have convert to model messages.
Then UI message is that comes from AI. What do they say what that is?
It's an array.
I think that's what we were looking at before. So the message.
Yeah.
So it takes in.
Oh, it
Guess
has an
who it
ID. Look, so it has like an ID. So probably like collapses the context and like makes the messages smaller and whatever they need to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, so it handles whatever internally, it seems like.
Okay, so we just need to
Okay.
create a model or a UI message or something every time. Our UI is just Twitch chat.
Okay. I am not looking.
Okay, now that we understand it,
Yeah.
let's make it more confusing, but for ourselves, and have Claude do it.
I'll just have it plan at the very least. Actually, I'll just do it. Create an AI service that interfaces with the Vercel AI SDK. I will use this as the chatbots, chatbot, excuse, to respond in chat, which is what we're doing. Can you please review the V5 AI SDK and come up with a plan for how to incorporate the AI library. The AI chat bot could message context from Twitch chat. Do we want to do that? I mean, we could just have it as the one message, or we could have it contextual.
Let's do
just say that
contextual.
now, then. Okay.
We need Jacob to be able to have a conversation with Sticky Man.
That is true. Yeah, chat would just have message context from Twitch.
That's our goal. We need to solve Twitch chat loneliness. And Jacob is as lonely as they come right now. Sorry, Jake.
Please show how to use this library. I am looking to open this. Ultrathink.
What does Ultra think?
It forces it to think.
Really?
You'll see. Yeah, if you don't use it, it won't think.
What?
Or like it sometimes does, but Ultrathink like makes it. You'll see the thinking context. Yeah, you can see it was thinking. I guess it didn't really ultra think well, no, it's asking for tool use.
I see.
But yeah, it's gonna like think and have a conversation with itself if you tell it to ultra think.
Okay.
I don't know why ultra think, but
So the AI stuff at work that you guys have been doing, what are you using the AI SDK or what are you using?
yeah, I haven't touched any of it, but yeah, Daniel's been writing all that. We're not using the new version because it uses Zod 4, and we haven't
Zod 3
updated it,
everywhere. Yeah.
which we do install Zod 4 here.
That shouldn't be too bad of an upgrade though, right?
And just all of our API stuff depends on it. So we'd have to update a whole ton of peer dependencies across all of our apps. So it's a little more of a change.
Yeah.
Just because it's all the shared packages, it just makes it kind of a pain.
Fair enough.
Is it gonna start? Yeah, I just asked you for a plan. Not to do all this shit. Do they go like okay? So overview. Maybe they say how this works. I guess what prompts would be text prompt, system prompts, or set of instructions given that help guide. Okay, so you just pass system. Okay, so this is how we'd make their personalities then. Message prompts is an array of user, assistant, and tool messages that are great for chat interfaces. Each message has a role and content. Instead of sending a text with content, you can send an array. Okay, so then assistant would be whatever the bot is. Okay, so we have to remap that. Providers. We're not doing anything fancy with the text. Text content is send text content in a message. We don't need parts. They're typically previous responses from the assistant. Okay. So we need to remap those to assistant. Tool calls you don't need to do. Okay. Oh, it's making changes.
Oh.
I did just ask you for a plan, but I guess if you want to fucking do it. Do I have 2 Claude codes open? I do.
Because you're cracked, bro.
I usually do run multiple. But why is the file stuff going on this side now?
Okay, let's make sure makes sense. I don't know why it's showing like this also.
Okay. Personality. I guess that makes sense. We'll see how it's used. Conversation, context, channel name, messages, the model message. Is that just from? Okay. Okay, so we'll store it in that way. The personality of the bot. I guess this is assuming one bot right now, so this is gonna have to change or be different. Okay, so we're just storing the conversation locally. Maybe the server should handle that. I don't know. Or the orchestrator should. Well, I guess the AI needs the chat context actually.
Yeah.
And then maybe it should be responsible for the rolling window as well. Maybe that makes sense to have here. Or we could have a new service to deal with that. I guess it's kind of doing that now. Limit context, we're going to token, max context token.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just saying max 20 messages, which I guess we can leave for now. And then context timeouts. Okay, so it's kind of handling that already.
I guess we only have one bot right now, but do we want to like make sure their messages are on? Well, no, you still want all messages.
I might, let's say that.
I'm just trying to think, like, do we want to like each of them almost have different contexts in case? I mean, I guess they'd all have the same messages though. But it needs to know, like, I'm this bot and you're that bot.
I guess what do we want to clarify with it?
I'm just trying to think about how it would work with multiple bots.
Well, I'll have Claude frame it.
Well, hold on. Let's think a little bit, though, first. What? Well, yeah, I guess we could ask what what it would change.
I guess I didn't see well enough how it's storing stuff. At least for the conversation, we need to tag it with the specific bot. Or the chat bot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to, like, tag it. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of to-dos there.
I should clear that would be multiple Twitch chat bot, but each bot will ideally have its own AI setup, like its own model. Such, however, conversation context should be global so the bots can interact with each other. Think ultra thing over what the AI server should handle and what okay. This doesn't blow the scope off of this.
Yeah, we should.
Implement multi-bot support, conversation management. All I gotta do is set up an open router thing. I can set up the key. Let me actually do that now. While it's cooking. Keys. Create API key. Twitch bots. Credit limit. $5.
We're using pretty non-expensive models, so it shouldn't be terrible.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna copy this key into the ENV so I don't lose it.
Alright, I switch screens.
I don't know if I just fucked that up because I keep trying to do damn things. I guess there's just your channel name it would have messed up, so that's easy enough to fix.
Just an FYI, I'm gonna get off at 5:30 my time.
Okay.
6:30 your time.
Okay, I got the AI service with. I don't know if I like that or I don't know if that's necessary. Maybe. I don't know, leave it for now. Okay, basically the same, and then context, sure, participants, maybe? We'll see how this ties together. I don't exactly know. And then we'll see that just runs the thing every 10 minutes, looks like. Okay. Parent responds, gets the context, gets the messages back. I have to pass on a shit ton here.
It's just all in memory, yeah.
If trigger, I don't know what trigger message and trigger your user mean.
If there's a trigger message, like a how are you, I guess, or
Okay.
which, I don't know, we might have to change that.
Yeah. You'll have to see how this works. Yeah, I guess once we get this whole flow, then we kind of change it. I guess if we're sending back an AI message, then we did our job for now.
Yeah.
Shared response. Okay. Build system prompts. Okay. Build messages from bot's perspective. For other bots messages, the user will. Starts the topic. Greeting sentiment. Okay, it's doing whatever logic there. Techie bot. Meme one, goddammit. They're doing big brain strat. Hey squad.
No, we need the personalities, Jacob.
Yeah. Okay, I guess.
Lore master. That's the lamest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, we'll replace it with Jackson.
I'm sharing your screen again, by the way, just so you're aware.
Okay. I like that Claude's over on this side, but I don't know what I did to get it there.
I can't wait to start using that extension, honestly.
Can you move it? Oh, you can literally just move it. Then you have to do it every time. Nobody why did Sticky Man respond twice?
Probably because the server
'cause-
keeps.
Yeah. I was gonna say it was infinite, but or yeah, or
Oh, it did. I'm doing great. Yeah, it did talk to itself. I don't
if
know
it wasn't
how that-
recur. We find it just recursively talked to itself. And when it got spam, would have got rate limited immediately.
Yeah.
I was trying to do multi-bot, even though we don't really need multi-bot right now. What the fuck were you looking at? The type. It didn't generate text, right? Oh god, it's doing multi-bot orchestration.
Good. It's a good question, Jacob. Does Sticky Man have a sexual preference?
Let's use the SDK correctly.
Oh, you could do that. I didn't know there was a copy markdown.
Yeah, more and more sites are implementing it.
I always just feed it the site URL, and it reads it, but it sometimes gets it wrong.
Yeah.
Are you around to finish this up tomorrow after 5:30 or 6:30?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd be anywhere. Did I do this in? I don't know what it's doing, but we'll see. Peace.
Yeah, true. Sticky Man is respectful. He's never gonna say that about Alexa. He's a cowboy, but he's nice to the ladies. Assign personality based on bot count. What the fuck?
I just want to make sure to work with one. I need to recheck the logic after this to make sure it's not.
We should just have like username as the key or whatever, and then
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the easiest way to do this. Yeah, it might be worth thinking through a config for this and then just using that.
yeah.
The plugin. I think a config service would probably be good. I don't care about the documentation right now. Just let it cook.
Let it cook.
Is that not documented right now? Stuff's gonna change, probably.
I hate when it adds readmes and documentation.
Yeah, it's either persistent with it or just doesn't add enough. Usually adds too much. And it's usually completely wrong just because it adds way too much.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why are you documenting more? Let's see what you had.
Big brain strat. What? Strategic thinker analyzes game. Hype squad. Ultimate celebrates everything. Ultimate positivity celebrates everything. Hey, that's not bad. Once we get one working, we should be able to get 3, pretty easily.
Yeah. Okay, now I could get. Yeah, we just need 1, which I think we could get, assuming that it's not going to be stupid. And this is the glitch for that. It's currently clouding.
Currently clouding.
You got type errors. I can see separation. Maybe a model message type though. Is a message type. I don't know why it's not picking up on that. You're right. Am I right? I feel like I could have told it anything. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to auto-complete it. Just finish this and we'll get it working. 429 maximum.
Oh shit.
I need to figure out how to not have it constantly subscribe when it's doing stuff. I get hit with 429, it's quick. Why is it doing that? Pick all these types. Now let's see what personalities it made. Not that we're gonna use any of these. I forgot I get the line right. Which one looks interesting?
I like Hype Squad. I don't know
Types.
if we should change the model though.
Yeah, we probably should. You're the ultimate positive supporter in chat. You're always encouraging celebrating wins and keeping morale high. Use lots of hype emotes and positive language. You're generally enthusiastic about everything and love to hear for both the streamer and other chatters. Yeah, it might be a good addition. This guy likes gaming lore, and this one just, I feel like the AI is just gonna spit out way too much text for this guy.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with Lore Master. Jacob says Hype Squad.
Yeah, I agree, that's probably the best. Big brain strat, no. That's just gonna be meme lore, no. Keeps rounds as short and meme heavy. Use some tech heavy Jurian. No, it's techie bot.
Let's just use the Sticky Man 1776 as the key.
Yeah. Why can't I see errors in the thing? Oh, I don't think it's going to fix these errors. V2 is not assignable to V1. Can I not go over? Open. Paste in that link. Shit, I still need to get credits on mine.
On Open Router?
Yeah, I have no clue what my wallet is. Well, let me use app version. Did autofill my? Oh, it's using. Okay, that is easy. Using Stripe. Alright, yeah, let's have it change car. Put in $10. That's good. Alright, $10 are in. That was easy.
Let's go. That should give us a lot of runway.
Yeah. Might start with a Gemini. Or actually, I'll look at some of the free ones, see if. How does that work? I'll pull this up in the other screen.
There's some free like DeepSeek ones and Llama ones.
Yeah, like there is. Like, well, at least have the gift next to them. Are these like free for now or something? I know a lot of the. Yeah, some of the DeepSeek. And...
Should we use Moonshot? Kimi?
I could. That one's fairly fast, so that might.
I don't even know what the hell it is. I just hear people talking about it.
I think it's another Chinese model.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's really good at tool calling though. People use it instead of Claude.
Really?
Yeah, like say you didn't want to pay for Claude, you could use Claude code and then put in your Kimi key. Like you could like change an ENV and then you could use Kimi instead of Sonnet, for example. So if you're not using Opus, it's like I don't know, it could be. I've heard okay things about it. I don't know exactly how it compares, but it is a cheaper option.
Huh.
I wrote a test file for it. God, what is it doing?
I hate when Claude writes tests too. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to test.
I don't let it cook. It may have called. Personalities being.
We in the club.
We need to add the trigger message to the array before converting to the AI format.
Jake, did you see Usyk won again, bro? Dude's kind of cracked. Is he ever gonna lose?
I need to make sure it's not using expensive models. I don't know what it's called.
Do you get charged if it does?
I think. Let me see if there's any activity on it. It may not. It's probably failing before you even get to that, I imagine. Yeah, I don't have any spend right now. What's it doing? Llama, Gemini, GPO 4.0, Claude. Yeah, the Claude, the meme word might cost me a lot of any of these.
Yeah, just get rid of it. Pretty sure that Llama 3.1 might be free. I don't know. Or there's some like DeepSeek distilled llama model that's free. Which I don't even know what the hell that means, but
I don't know how response for replacing this. I'm gonna look through this and clean it up because half of this code's probably awful.
yeah.
And it's clearly struggling to run it.
Jake, I do know Poirier's last fight is tonight. Gotta hopefully I could watch that. Good old DP.
Oh, I need to install the core utils package so I can use timeout. Alright, this is obviously not working. Okay, let me see running this if it does anything. Undefined evaluating personality name. Okay, so it can't map. Or what did it say?
Undefined is unconscious. Personality dot name. Yeah, I really don't like this personality thing that we got going, to be honest.
Yeah. Let me see. Maybe it is just
Wait, are you looking for? Yeah, Sticky Man.
it might just be that. It might be trying to key it. No, it's not. What are you trying to key on?
Personality. Where does it get personality from? Bot count equals 1. Oh, what the fuck?
Friendly is not a personality. Made that up. Okay. Oh wait, let me change the model.
Yeah, before we start.
Let me get rid of these.
Get rid of all of them, yeah.
Useless.
Make sure you change the name from Hype Squad to this.
Yeah.
I'll
And
just be
then
Helen.
let me look at the models. We'll do Kimmy.
Kimmy K2.
Model. Now I need to figure out how to properly format the model. Name. Alright, 3. So we'll see how this works. Alright,
Wow, look how positive it is. Is this a real message or is it a default message? Hello, friends. Excited to be here.
look up.
It is very positive.
Hard coded. That's a greeting.
Damn.
Let me see how it ends up getting called.
Hey, what's up, One Take Jake? So pumped to see you pop in, my friend. Hope you're having an absolutely legendary day. Let's go, bruh.
Wait, where is it calling these? Or how's it doing this?
Oh shit. Yo, it's the homies. One Take Jake at James Hamby. Pull up, pull up. The vibes are just leveled tenfold with you legends here. We're about to cook today. That energy is unbeatable. Let's get this positivity party started. What we manifesting today, kings? Oh god, bro, it talks like LeBron. It talks like LeBron James on his Instagram captions. Sticky Man is just LeBron. Oh, we turning up all the way. Oh yeah, now baby, you already know the vibes are maximum level. No breaks, full send. Let's crank it, crank it, crank it till the chat can't hold all this hype. We out here living our best lives. Let's go. Yo, one take Jake, you already know. Hype alert at maximum capacity. This chat turning into straight fireworks. We're not just lit, we're supernova level lit, fam. Let's keep this energy cranked up. Bro, this is kind of hype. Let's keep this energy cranked, bro.
It's pretty quick too, like very quick.
You are the man, Sticky Man. Let's go. Oh gosh, we're already at 100%, but you want more? Bet. I'm cranking the hype. Yo, James, hand me my guy. You're straight fueling the fire now. Sticky Man mode. Ultra Instinct activated. We got the whole squad unleashing maximum positivity. Can't stop, won't stop. Every message, a confetti blast. Every emote, a firework. Let's keep this good.
See how it reacts to negative
Yeah, let's see how it reacts.
sentiment.
Yo, take it to my G. I feel you. So it no longer is using all caps. Let's dive.
It's right back.
And now it's back.
Just forgot everything.
If you don't add it, will it still get the message? Let's see.
Let's just take
Oh,
a
the
while.
9001 smooth motion Kamehameha button equals smash. Whole chat just went Super Saiyan Neon. Can't stop, won't stop.
It seems like it is a tag.
Yeah, it has to be tagged right now. Okay, this is sick though.
Can we be harsh to it? I kind of want to see how it reacts. Like super harsh.
Yeah, be a little mean. Let's see what it's got. Oh god, it's gonna get confused, bro. Dropping the vibe isn't the move, fam. Big love to everyone here, but let's keep it positive and respectful for the whole squad. We can turn the hype dial however feels right for the chat without the negativity. Sending good energy your way too. You know what? That was a very respectful way to respond to you.
Well.
Yeah, it handled that quite well. Jake did get a second wind of pure fire. Hey, Sticky Man, not gonna lie. We just hit hella dabs. And we fried as hell. I need you to calm down. Oh shit, Jake asked me. Great question, King. Personally, I'm all about that big picture, universe size love energy. Whether you call it God, the creator, source, or that just make it. Let's go, bro. So he's all about vibes, is basically what he's saying. Not gonna lie, we just hit hella dabs and we fried as hell. I need you to calm down. You kinda tripping out my vibe at the moment. You feel? I'm high. Let's see. Pump the brakes and spin this back. Alright, let's see.
I can't really debug what the message context is for this.
Say let, look at that. Say less, James. Dropping straight into chill mode. Mellow waves only. No hype hurricanes. Just good vibes, soft beats, and comfy chat and energy. I got you, homie. We cruising at crowd level smoothest. At Sticky Man. Recommend a hella chill song for me, homie. Hey, one take Jake. Weightless Marconi Union. It's literally
Engineered to melt.
engineered to melt. It's kind of sick. All right, cool. So we have a working version. I kind of like that you have to add them though.
Yeah, I think yeah,
because then it won't get out of hand.
I agree. So it's okay with chill. Maybe we need him to like not be okay with chill.
No, Sticky Man is like we said. He's just like chill. I think we got to turn down the hype levels on Sticky Man and the emoji usage. It's fucking terrible. Every sip is a salute to the squad. Cheers to good times, great friends, and endless positivity. I love that. Yeah, I agree, Jake.
Oh god.
Oh my god. That's so good.
Damn, there's actually a lot we can do with bots, I realize.
Yeah,
there's
this
a
is
lot more
fun,
Twitch
dude.
permissions we can do.
Bro, I
We
like
have
this.
Rogue moderator bot. That's probably a terrible idea.
Alright, bro. Let's clean up the code a little bit right now, and then we'll call it a day, and we'll work on the other personalities tomorrow. Finish it up, and we'll deploy
Okay.
it tomorrow too. Are you cool with that?
Alright, Jake, you keep how do you want to fix this so we can try? We might break Sticky Man here, Jake, depending.
It's just
But
gonna,
yeah,
it's just gonna happen.
Yeah, Jake, try and hype him up. Why not? He's only doing emojis.
Oh yeah, now he's just stuck in emoji mode.
Here, do you want me to reset him?
No. We gotta get him out. Yeah.
Alright, see if we can get him out of emoji mode.
Alright, let's clean up some of this code.
Okay. I guess what do you want to look at first?
Man, let's just go through and see if we understand whatever's going on.
Yeah. Okay, so I got personalities. I don't know how response frequency works. I guess that's.
I think that would only come into play if we were not doing the tagged version, but since we're just doing the tagged version, I think it's...
Yeah. Or if we're doing like conversational bots. I don't know. I mean, we could. Yeah. It depends what route we're going. Like we stuck with that maybe. Although with the way we were doing that, it's not. They just can't freely respond.
Yeah.
Either way. Chat message. This needs to be typed better. Just like did not type it.
Yeah.
Like I said. So this needs to be UI message. Which actually, if we actually I'll just leave that for now, and then we'll come back.
Do you want to write to do so we know to come back to it?
Why didn't I think of to do? Conversation context, channel name.
Oh yeah, every time you save, it's gonna just write a new message in the chat.
It just made that up because there's no context of what you said before.
I mean, that's a pretty good... When you said devil emoji, boom emojis, and rock emojis, what did you mean by that? Yo, no hidden scripture here, just pure hype math. Breaks down to devil equals we're playfully going beast mode. Boom emoji equals impact ignition straight up, boom. Rocket emoji equals that energy launching us to the stratosphere. Stack them together and it's shorthand for crank it, blast off, next level vibes only. That's kind of sick, bro. I kind of hate them, but I kind of love them.
Yeah. Trigger message. Why would trigger message be null? I guess. So how does it do the content? It's not really like logging this much. Build for bot. Instead of passing personality, we should just key off it with bot. That needs to be. Do that. I mean, basically need to do that instead of passing around all that stuff.
Jacob is having too much fun with Sticky Man. Oh shit. Jacob just put it in CEO mode, dude. Look. No more emojis. Holy shit. Heartbeat at 60 BPM.
Build system prompt is that? Okay, so I got the result, and then add the bot's response to context. Okay.
Damn.
That needs to be typed better, I guess it will. Track participants. It's just the set, yeah. Oh, so trigger user is the user that triggered it, so then it adds more people to the... I don't know how it's using participant. Like, does it need to keep track of participants necessarily? I mean, because the bots are just going to talk to each other, so they're all participants. So then, I guess it depends if you want the tag to be a conversation. Because you technically could have multiple lines of conversation it keeps track of.
Isn't it already just keeping track of all the messages though?
Yeah, I guess as a whole. Which, it actually should probably just be that way, instead of it being per user.
Yeah, because I think you want to know what the whole chat is saying.
Yeah.
So you could get the vibes of the whole chat, you know?
Yeah, text and then trim it. Okay. And then build system prompt. You can interact with them naturally respond. So this is what the system prompt is. That's right now. Oh wait, no. System prompt is just you are just saying his name.
You are Sticky Man. I mean, it's a good first step.
That just has awareness. So it must be build message for bots. I'm just confused why the other thing isn't in the system message. Okay, so then build messages for bot. I don't know what it means by bot perspective. Oh, I see. Okay. So it converts all the other bot messages to user messages.
Oh, I see.
Map, there's the typing needs to be less manual. Set topic. I just don't know what the conversation topic was. I guess there's no conversation going on, so I don't know how that's influencing.
Yeah, I have no idea where conversation topic comes from.
Participants is active. Analyze by message. So okay, so how is it doing it? So it's getting it. So checking for mentions. If you ask it a question without tagging it, it'll do it.
What do you
Or
mean?
wait, no. Mention bots. Will it only do on mention bots? Oh no, it'll also, so you don't have to tag it right now. You could just say, you could just ask it a question straight up, it looks like. Or you could ask a question and it'll just respond to it.
So if I just randomly type in a question.
Yeah, then it seems like it will.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, let's remove that. I don't want that.
Yeah.
I kind of like having
Alright.
Sticky Man as the resident hype commander.
He'll be lobotomized now.
That's okay.
If this doesn't.
Yep. Hello, friends. Excited to be here. Greetings. Let's make this stream awesome.
He's gonna do it again.
In
And
the
then
chat, how's everyone doing?
if you greet him, if you say like howdy, he'll say something.
Just at all?
Yeah, it seems. I guess. Yeah.
Dude, Claude and AI loves to do all these like semantic like not semantic even. They just like to like do this like word checking thing that I hate. Like they always just try to like look for special words and like try and respond to them that way.
Oh, talk to me. Maybe it doesn't go to. Wait, actually, how does this work? Yeah, it should just do his greeting. I might have crashed it. Oh.
Yeah, it might be crashed because Jake said something too and it didn't even respond.
Try. It might do it now. Yeah, it reconnected. I'm getting 429s with Twitch. I need to figure out how to prevent that. It's probably good to.
Well, one thing is we should just add a delay when it responds.
Yeah. All right, he's back. So, if you include more positive words than negative words in your thing, then wait, no. How does that work? Sentiment. Oh no, that just returns the sentiment of the message. Which I don't know. We don't need that.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Right, it should respond and then mention bots. I guess we'll keep for now. Okay, some of this code just needs type fixes, then it might be okay. I need to see. This multi-bot orchestrator. Is that what we call it? Wait, what's index running? Multi-bot or bot? Oh, we're running multi-bot. So does this run multiple orchestrators then? Or does this just rewrite it all to be multi-bot? Looks like it did.
Might have.
Conversation topics. I guess that's not. I don't know how those even fit in now. So it's 2 seconds right now for between times.
Should increase that to like 5 or 8 seconds or something. Maybe 10 even.
For min time, and then max time 20.
Yeah.
Chance to start conversation.
Let's just get rid of that. I don't think. Right?
Yeah. Actually, don't fuck up Twitch. Chance to join conversation. I mean, they're all gonna be joining max bots. Conversation timeout. I don't know how that ends up working. Topics. I guess we could come up with that later. That might not be used now. Why does the bot need to orchestrate the open router key? Oh, because it takes it in. Should it be that way?
No. OpenRouter should, if you have the OpenRouter key set, it'll just pick it up automatically. Like from your EMD.
I guess should the service just take it in, or should it just look for a key?
it should just know if you have OpenRouter set. It'll just like when you initialize OpenRouter, it'll just use it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say like to do don't pass in loads tokens, starts up stream. Okay, so that checks I think the stream.
Alright, I gotta kind of get off here. I'm gonna, after I end stream, I'm gonna rotate that Twitch secret.
Okay.
And then, are you cool with? Can you get back on tomorrow? And we'll just clean it up, make it work with multiple bots, and then deploy it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to leave code as is? For now, though?
Yeah. Could you? I guess just fix the type errors, and then
Okay.
can you add me to a repo on GitHub as well,
Yeah, I'll set that up.
just so
as
I
well.
have it. All right, sick. That was fucking dope though, dude. I'm excited about this.
Yeah.
I think this could be a
Coming
funny.
together.
I think this could be a funny video.
Yeah.
I have like
we're laying the
ideas.
groundwork.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
ideas for like a voiceover. I have like story beats kind of in my head. I was writing some down
Yeah.
as we were coding, so
Nice.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get this cleaned up, and then yeah, I'll push it up. I'll send you the link for that.
Cool. All right, bro. I'll see ya.
Alright, so wait, let me get Sticky Man in here one last time for Jake. Actually, Jake, I'll leave it on if you want to chat, because the chat will stay, but...
Well, it only works though if I'm live, right?
Oh shit, yeah, it does. Alright, Jake, you get one last.
One last sticky man for the day.
Let me make sure I didn't blow it up. No, I blew it up. Well, oops.
Well,
We'll have to wait.
your love will never be reciprocated.
Till next time.
Till next time. Alright, I'm about to end stream.
Okay.
Alright, see you, bro. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
Peace.
See.
Jake, thanks for tuning in, bruh. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll get Sticky Man in a good place. Peace, everyone. Peace.